Hello, 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 hello. How's everyone doing today? Alia, hello, hello, hello. Asterwolves, hello. Mushroom Puppy, good morning, good morning. Nor, hello, hello, hello. How you doing? Do. Genshin Gamer, hello there. Zaztix, hello. Epicilla, hello. Do. Red Turtle, hello, hello. Wait. I can't do... I can't go see you? We're gonna be behind by 2 weeks now? Oof. Oof. Do. You're locked into new Archon quest. Oh boy. Do I have to complete all of it, or can I just complete like a tiny section? So the whole patch, really? Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Doesn't matter if you complete it, still won't progress. So you won't see it for a while. Oh no. I hate that. I hate that so much. Oh, that's so bad. Big yikes. Well. You would have gotten the name card. Yeah, this is bad. That's bad. That's very bad. Alright, how many more do we need? We got 6. 32 minus 6 is 26. Nor, hello. Thank you for your raid. Tony Kennedy, hello, hello.
Burn it down.
Phew.
Story has only just bring it. Wrath from the sky.
Simply Gaming, hello there. Hello, hello. How you doing today?
Rise with the sun.
Ow.
Story has only just begun. Pyroclastic
Once you do the Archon quest, it's gonna make sense lore-ish wise. Oof. Phew.
rev the engines.
Couldn't they let me do my Selenic Chronicles before doing that, though? We must progress for wings! Energy recharge, crit, EM attack. That's not too bad. Ottermax, hello! You got back from a concert. Ooh, nice. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Simply Gaming. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Ba-na-na-na-na. Nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, I'm mad about that. Where's my pitchfork? Good question. Phew.
Burn it down. Light
Let's
up
get our
the rays of
pitchforks out.
sun.
Rabble, 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 rabble. For your redeem. I don't remember hearing a notification for your redeem.
Story has only just rise with the sun. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
Oh, you saw it in chat and heard it? Okay.
Leave it to me. Bring it.
So it's me who's the one who's going crazy, I see.
Full throttle.
Or I just didn't hear it. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. And who would you like me to review? Dendro double crit attack. Alright, I'll take that. That seems pretty good. Not calling his mod. Me, never. Mini Dragon, you got it. Okay. Mini Drago. Do 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 do. Durin seems to get quite flustered if you call him Mini Dragon. So you've got Maximum Dragon plus Mini Dragon, huh? Nuvolette is Maximum Dragon, and Durin is Mini Dragon. Do do do. Yeah, totally not salty about it. DBZ fan, hello. Do 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 do. All right, let's see. 80 out of 90. Bullfang at 69 out of 70. So let's see. With this, you'll get 6 more crit. So it'll be a 50%, 194. Two piece. 2200 attack there. Some energy recharge. Attack there, 23%. 21, 10.4, 10 there. 9 there. Attack there. I'd see if you could get maybe a little bit more crit rate. Oh. Pressed the wrong button, sorry. Floop. My bad, wrong button. Oh dear. Oh dear. What is happening today? Weird day, I guess. Weapon level 69. Yeah, you get 7 more or 6 more crit rate from this, so you'd be 50% crit rate. I think this is pretty good for now. If you are looking for any sort of upgrades, I'd try to get some pieces that have a little bit more crit rate. Like this could be a little bit better. And like this isn't too bad, but you'd want something with crit rate. And that's kind of the main thing I'd look at. Like this is pretty solid. This isn't bad. This is pretty good. So just things like that. This can't be Norris. He's not C2R1. Well, super long building queue makes me happy. What quit do I aim for? See if you can get to like 55 to 60, I think would be good. The other thing too, Nor, is you don't need to worry too much about getting him like the best artifacts overall. There's a bunch of rumors about a set that's kind of designed for him that'll give him a little bit of crit rate. So we're probably going to end up farming that set again anyways. So you want to get something that's pretty good. And so right now this is like decent. I think your Pirate or your Attack Goblet could be a bit better. And then other than that, like, it's probably going to be fine. Like, it'll probably be alright for you. And this, you have probably, what, 27 energy back on this, I think? Yeah, 27. So if you level this up even more, you'll get even more energy back too. We'll hold for pieces farming now. Yeah, this is one of those things where you can just do it very, very slowly, kind of subtly. So if you're fighting bosses or, you know, any world bosses, any weekly bosses, and you get like a better attack goblet, you can be like, ooh, this looks good. We'll switch that out. Do you know those artifacts that are used for Venti, Durin, Farazan, Bennett team? Yeah, let's see. So there's a couple different ones. For Durin, like you're probably running Noblesse on Bennett. So Durin, you could just do 2-piece attack, 2-piece attack. Venti, I mean, VV is still really good for Venti. And then for Farazan, either if like you want to run Farazan C6, and at that point you could do Golden Troop or you could do Tenacity. Either one would be fine. You can see situations where you'd be switching between the new set and Noblesse. Yeah, there would probably be some times where you want to switch some things around. I think the new potentially new Random Dreamed About set is just a nice general kind of catch-all. Kind of like Farina with Golden Troop, but then if you're like, I'm going to put her on a Skirk team where she's not really doing that much damage, so here, have Tenacity. My specialty for my Shark Advent Calendar, or I guess Christmas Tea Advent Calendar, is Peppermint Oolong. It's pretty nice. Is there a single Proto Amber enough to sustain the entire team attack scale or not defense HP? It can be, but it depends what you're fighting. If you're fighting something that's really aggressive and hits really hard, or has a mechanic that just makes your HP go down by a lot, like the Radiant Beasts, where if you fight them at a certain point, they just end this area where you have to heal up, or they just keep draining your team's HP. Proto Amber's not enough for that. But if you're fighting like regular enemies, you should be alright. You would probably have to play a little bit safer because it's not the same as real healing, but it can be enough to at least keep you alive. When I was running my Nefer team, I put Nahida on Prototype Amber, and I didn't run a healer. So it was just Nefer Lauma, Aino, and Prototype Amber Nahida. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Woo. Do 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 do.
Burn it down.
Watch out!
Kick, kick. Let's get some heals for you and you.
Light of the blazing sun.
Turning point in space!
Full throttle.
Vroom, 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 vroom.
Pyroclastic surge. Giant
Hot
selfie.
robot. I think I'll run a double Prototype Amber on my Nefer team when Columbine. Hopefully they stack. I don't know. I've never had two Prototype Ambers at the same time. I don't actually know how that works. Oh, I should have gotten Durin too. Oh well. I can get him to 69 in a little bit right now, and then use the remainder for another boss fight, because we're still going to need a bunch. Because we've got enough for this one, but we'll need 20 minus 2, 18 plus 6. So we need 12 more. Happy pre-Friday! Happy Friday, Junior! Hope you have a great day. Oh, why thank you. Thank you, thank you. Harsh, hello, hello. How you doing? Hope you're doing very well. Let's use 55. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Proto Amber's not a terrible idea because she's likely an HP skiller. Yeah. Hydro character. If she's going to use a catalyst, pretty likely she's going to scale on HP.
Watch out! Story has only just begun!
Bring it. Wrath from the sky.
And that gives you the HP substat, but also the healing, and then also the energy too. So that's kind of nice.
Light it up. Try it.
Stay back! Turning point
Pyroclastic surge.
Bring. That robot overheats a lot. Alright, Durin. Bonjour, how's Durin? Pretty good. That's not great though. Instructor with attack, eh. Do. He's now achieved level 70. Let's give him a little ascension. Bloop. More crit damage. Dun dun dun. There we go. Let's level up some talents too. Level this up. More energy for you. And we need to make more of these. How many are we gonna need? I see you have Yehoda in the team as well. She is here for friendship. I put some random Serenade artifacts on her, but I think several of them are +0 still. She's here to enjoy enjoy hanging out with everybody. Got it. She's here to be #1 cutie patootie. That is her official job description from Nefer. Isn't Vivi better? Not really. She doesn't really swirl. And you need to spend so much time with her on field anyways that any animo that she does is like, it's gonna run out the Vivi timer really quick. She ends up being a little bit more like an infusion character. Squid Bowl. Which set did you put on her? I just put Serenade on her. And I have 85 ballad to craft, but it'll be a while before we get your ascension, so we'll keep you here. When released to pull, are you saying is it okay to skip the banners like this patch to go for Columbina? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I mean, someone who's going to be like a stand-in for an Archon is definitely going to be strong. Oh, interesting. It says daily commission rewards because I have enough long-term encounter points to just directly talk to Catherine. Interesting. Geo Travel Diary. I wonder if I have this one. I know there's an achievement from that, and I'm pretty sure I got it. Saltarai. Let's check. Geo Travel Diary. Accidentally got Durin trying to get Yehoda. And Venti just wanted Yoda. Wow. How many wishes did you end up making? Collecting all the stories. Grants the Stones Harbor Series 1 enchantment. Geo Archon Anecdotes. Okay. Let's see if we have that. Geo Archon Anecdotes. Alright, I am missing that. So, what do we need for this one? Geo Diary. Need to give Glaze Lily for God of Wealth. Alright, let's see. God of Wealth is Glaze Lily, and it seems like I've done everything else. So hopefully my notes are correct. You got Radiance under while trying to get Yehoda. Oh wow. It's the Genshin Desire sensor. Same thing happened with Raptor when he was like, I just want a couple Faruzans. And then early Durin, he's like, this is good. We take this. He's like, haha, tricked you, game. Musheng. His name is very similar to Mudang, the little pygmy hippo. The Raptor end up getting C6 Farazan. I think C5. But their instructions were stop as soon as you get any sort of gold. Found anything? We found a glaze lily. Bloop. A beautiful glaze lily. This should be God of Wealth. Was on 70 guaranteed and early Venti banner, maybe total 50 pulls. At least you, I guess, got Venti, since you seem to want him. Because 70 pity guaranteed, pretty high. Shalonen for New Village team for Columbina or Flynn's. Or Columbina. If I were in your position, Hypernova, I would probably save for Columbina. Considering how useful Archons and at least the Archon stand-in is going to be. Geo Archon Anecdotes, yeah. Achievement complete. Do-do-do-do-do. No, I've guaranteed Columbina. Oh, nice, Melon. On 30 pity. Early pity always feels good. Even if it's a loss, at least it's early. When 2 50/50s and not a sword went your pity. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. Wonder what we're fighting here. Let's go across the beach this way. What's the pull value of Nico's Sig? Is it okay to go C0 R0 skip pulling weapon banner as signature? His signature is very good for him, but a lot of Nouvelette's teams are going to a point where he's not the majority of the damage anymore, and so his signature has a little bit less value now. So in general, you're kind of in a weird position because you almost want his signature for a lot of his teams to keep up, but at the same time, you don't really need it as much if you've got strong enough supports for him. So if you have supports that are basically just buffing all of his damage, so if you're running like Farina, Nouvelette, Kazuha, Shilonen, then his signature becomes a lot more important. But if you're running like an Enefa team or like a Lauma Durin team, then his signature becomes a lot less important. Because most of the damage in that team is coming from everyone else. Yehoda, run! Boop. Boop. Capsizing waves. How dare Shark, newbie will always be the best OP dragon. Cat-like channeling Nor. Shark, how dare. Mega Majestic Dragon slander? Never. Would you recommend Columbina to someone who doesn't have any lunar reaction characters who think they wouldn't recommend her to my brother? Oh, hello.
Rise with the sun.
All I'll say is it's probably good to wait and see, because there's a likelihood that that may not matter. From what I was thinking, or what I wanted for Columbina, I wanted her to enable lunar reactions just by herself, like any of them. And then also do a bunch of other stuff. Ooh. 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 So might might be good even if you don't have like a Nefa or Nefer or Flins. She might be able to get around that. Keep.
Letting great dreams echo.
Finders keepers! You're not going anywhere!
Rise with the sun.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Hey, you like swimming, right? Do 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 do. Bloop. Do 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 do. Bloop. Hey, friendship level 2. And an instructor's cap. Ooh. Maybe that means we're lucky. Let's see.
Albedo stonks 658,128,845.
Albedo stonks. Do 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 do. All right. Do 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 do. Bloop. Chaos Kraken, hello, hello. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. There's a 4-star at least. Chips, good morning, good morning. Ooh, Rust. So far, this is not lucky. Do crazy strat. Yup. It worked for me that one time with Flynn's. Hasn't worked any other time. I wonder if that is any decent Healing bonus. Now that's interesting. I'll lock that one. Healing bonus with crit is kind of neat. Alright, let's take a look at Chaos Kraken's Albedo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, wow. C5 Albedo? Ooh. I'm guessing you got... Did you get his constellation from the... like, the selector yet? From the Temper event? C6 soon. Oh! Temper event for C6. Wow. Alright. 82, 219 with some geo damage from Husk. 2600 defense and a Raku. That's pretty good. Some pretty good Albedo. That's a really strong Albedo. Very nice. Very, very nice. You lost your 50-50 at 75, then got Durin the next temple. Oh, nice. We love early wins. For the luck to kick in, you need a limited 10 pull. I see. I see. Yeah, beautiful Albedo. We could only dream. Favorite team is Albano, Venti, Ino, and Anefa. Very interesting. I mean, you get the Hex buffs from Venti and Albedo. And then Ino and Anefa gives you Lunar Charged. Very interesting team. With the buff you got. I wonder if this is updated. Probably isn't. No, it's not. They should show you the... Actually, I wonder if we can look at them here. I wonder if they show them here. If we go to the character archive and look at Albedo... Do they show the buffs here? I guess they don't. Because he should have buffs to his constellations as well. But I don't know if they show them. Let's look at Fischl. Where is she? She should be in here. There she is. Because it buffs for C6. Oh, they don't. Interesting. Maybe they only show that at the which is homework place. Only unlocks after the quest is done. I'm surprised they don't at least give you like a preview though. Like they don't have a... Maybe they'll make a small update like that later. It says after the witch's homework quest is completed, this effect happens. Maybe they show only when he has the witch. Huh. We'll take a look. Kick. Interesting. Shalonen's effect doesn't work against this balloon. So question. Which should we do? Do we do Venti, Fischl, Durin? Well, I guess we can't do all of Durin. We can only do part of it. Which? Rainbow Goro, hello! Durin, then Fischl. When you stop farming for a character, what is your good build standard? So usually I just look, it's kind of intuitive, but I look at something and then think, all right, is this a point where if I'm going to keep farming for them, if they're actually going to get any better, or am I just kind of spinning my wheels and trying to get like 1 or 2 substats that are like a little bit better? I generally just look at, all right, I'm going to keep building this to like a certain point and like, all right, I'm happy with this. And then I just try to refine it, like just get it a little bit better. Like, oh, I wish I had a better goblet or maybe a better sands. And if I'm only looking for like 1 or 2 pieces and there's a new character that I want to build, I'm like, all right, this one's going to be good enough. Now I believe that we get, Durin, you're going to give us more stuff here. And then, let's see. Bennett, you definitely need to explore Mondstadt as well. Do we need more rocks? More Mora? What could we use? You get 25% more rewards, so we'll put you in there. I don't know if we need anything here. 25% more rewards from this. Anything we want here. 25% more rewards from this. And I'm maxed out. Alright, so we got some rocks. And some meat. And some Mora. Versus official Durin Chevres. That seems really good. Since I don't have C6 Yonsan. I think that'll be really nice too. Wonder Albedo Durin Farazan will be good. I don't think it'll be bad. The only thing that's kind of annoying is you don't have any shield for Wanderer, and Wanderer feels really bad to play without a shield. Unless you're fighting an enemy that just doesn't move and like barely does anything and has like really easy attacks to dodge. They're quick, you probably do them all back to back. Oh really? I thought they'd take a little while. I turned these in, right?
Add Astra.
Let's double check. I did not.
Thank you for
I just realized that Durin had his passive and forgot to turn these in. Time to ask Lisa for payment. 10 to 15 minutes for the ones I did. Alright, nice. Woo. Physix. Thank you for the follow. You finished day 3 of Durin story quest. I'm on day 0. Husker, hello. Good morning, good morning. Dun dun dun. Since it does take 5 days, we can't do it at the very end. Dun dun dun. You're on your day 0 hero as well. Though the addition of the like witch's homework has made me kind of curious and maybe a little bit excited for other potential buffs to older characters from older factions.
What would you like in return, cutie? You freed up my whole afternoon helping me with that. How about we spend it together?
I'd like to be paid.
Oh, that's all? Well, don't worry. I won't forget.
Gurn's gonna be in your main NA, yeah.
Ah, so you noticed too. Such strange names. And even stranger content.
Maybe in my alternate NA as well. Probably alternate NA
Not
too.
to mention, this is the largest library in northern Teyvat. And I didn't recognize
I compare him with
single
Kinich.
title on the list. I just don't see how that's possible.
And Navia. And Clorand. And just on his own. Unless...
Actually, we just ran into...
Trouble, I presume? I think I'll steer clear if it's all the same to you.
Yeah, with everyone, basically.
Besides, if a book exists
He's
in
a
this
lover.
world, then
Just
there's a
wants to
place
hang
for
out
them
with
in this
everybody.
library. Better
Wait.
for them to remain here than end up in the
Durin's a
hands of
dragon.
someone
Maybe he
more
should have been a capybara.
suspect.
Just chill with everybody.
Anyway, here's your
From
payment.
birds
Thanks again for all
to
the
small little... small little squirrels to alligators to deer. He just chilling with everybody. Alright, epilogue complete. Now, I think we just go in and look at our little... There it is. The Little Witch's Dictionary. Dun dun. So the... Oh, well, we need him 72. Perfect. So they said Durin and then Fischl, huh?
Hey, Durin! So this is where you've been.
Yeah. I wish we didn't have the crab boss on the first chamber of the abyss so I could actually start
Oh, Traveler,
fighting like
time
regular
out.
enemies.
What are you doing here?
We're here to unlock your
Question is,
passive and
what
make
are
you
doing
stronger.
cooped up in here reading a book?
They're
The weather's
interesting way
nice
to buff
out there, you
characters. Hope they
know.
do it with future characters with different factions. Me too, Karu. I'd really like that.
Oh, Well,
like
ever
quests
since
related
I've
to
had
give
more
old
chances
characters
to
buffs,
interact with the people of
it'd be
Mondstadt,
great
I've
for
been having trouble
characters
telling
that
when
kind of
people
need
are
them.
joking.
Hmm.
For example, I saw a beautiful flower the last time I was at the florist, so I told the shopkeeper, and she said, "Ah, if you like these weeds so much, you should add some mint and sweet flowers and make it a bouquet."
That's a weird thing for a florist to say.
So I did as she said. And when I showed her the finished bouquet, she gave me a frankly terrifying look.
Feels like she's the one with the issue here. Yeah, exactly.
Later, Albedo opined that this happened because I have trouble understanding the meaning behind words.
You take things too literally. Hey, this Durin is the one with his fancy horns. Because he normally doesn't have this, and these are more dull. They aren't so shiny and glowy.
So after I learned the Mondstadt script, he told me I could come here and read.
Does Mondstadt have a different writing? Because he said he learned the Mondstadt script. Maybe he just doesn't know how to read because he's been a dragon, and they didn't teach him how to read.
And, well, I guess I lost track of time. So, did you guys need something?
Friends do often drop by just to say hi. We're here at the Hex and Circle's behest.
Oh, I see.
Whereas
That's
the I'm
another
here to
rule
get
learned
you
then.
stronger training montage.
Yep. That said, we did have business we needed to discuss, right?
Since 10:30 a.m. We're almost done with it, luckily. Oh, nice.
Yeah. We have a message to pass along from
Dragon
Rhea.
Lord Economics.
Oh, it's from Aunt Rhine-daughter?
Are you okay?
No, I'm just surprised. Rhine-daughter is my mom's friend, and the mother of the dragon that once existed in my stead. I supplanted him, took the fate that should have been his.
That's true.
So if she dislikes me, well, I'm not sure what I'd do.
I don't think she'll hold it against you. And you have us. We'll fight her if
We're here for
necessary.
you. But seriously, Paimon doesn't think it's anything bad.
Guy presenting lecture's kind of a snooze fest.
That does make me feel better. Well, I guess I should open it.
Ring. Now it's time to go to a special dimensional space. It's a warm day in Wisconsin. High of 9 degrees, low of -4.
Dictionary transport us
I took a walk last night in shorts.
My mom's scent. I sense
It was
here.
nice, cool night. Very enjoyable.
Whoa! Here comes a strange cat.
Ryan Catter? Look at its little monocle. Oh. How does that even stay on your face? Galaxy Gentle Cat. Well, this is familiar.
I have a message to deliver on Master Rhine-daughter's behalf.
So cute. Must pet the celestial cat. In shorts, yep. Also need screenshot of the celestial cat. Oh. Who is a good dimensional space cat? It's you. And doo. Now turn your head. I want another picture. Boop. There we go. Doo. Dimensional cat. Do.
Ahem.
Ahem. Talking to a cat like that's sweet. Sweet.
This is the first time we're meeting, so I'm not sure how to address you.
Cat voice change.
But since you're Hem's child, I suppose I'll stick with Mini Durin.
Doo. Shroom husband probably did the same. That's funny. He
Though
doesn't
you
like being
appear
called Mini
smaller
Durin.
than the Durin that came before you. That same strength flows through your veins. Not a
0
drop less.
Fahrenheit. Feels like -13. Eesh. Yeah, I wouldn't be walking outside in
He
shorts
was
in
a
that
child
weather.
of Humus, an incomplete creation. Thus, he lacked the will to control his own strength.
Durin is maybe called Mini Durin. Is he a homunculus? A perfectly formed miniature human?
Yet this power was beyond what he could withstand, and so it twisted him, consumed him, thus sealing
If I should
his
wish for Durin,
ultimate
which would be
fate.
great. Benefit for my counter. If I should wait for Escoffier rerun for Skirk. Well, we have no idea when Escoffier is doing a rerun, so I think you're safe for at least a patch if you go for Durin now and then want to keep saving for the future.
Albedo claims that you have transcended this tainted blood, becoming a being much like himself.
Doo-doo.
That is his opinion.
Hope you're doing okay. Did you take your
I
vitamins?
am
No, I
convinced.
didn't, Snowy. I need to do that. Thank you.
I trust only the facts,
Doo-doo-doo.
only that which I see for myself. So take this chance, child of M.
Oh, does
Prove
this tail
yourself
glow
to
when
me.
he gets the quest finished as well? Looks all sparkly.
Where did all these monsters come from?
Is this
Don't
the
worry,
proof you
Paimon.
need, Aunt Rhine daughter? Very well. I'll show you what I can do.
Kick, kick.
The power
by
within
me.
me is surging to the surface. Poof. This is
Doo-doo.
getting easier.
Phew.
Looks like Albedo wasn't mistaken after all.
More vitamins. Oh, weird symbols on the cat. I wonder what that means. Oh, and we're now done with these. I'll have to put on my list to get more
Next time,
daily
you don't
vitamins.
ambush us with a bunch of monsters just to prove a point.
Also, interesting that she can just summon monsters.
Still, I do feel like I can control my power more freely now that we've defeated them.
Was that all that we needed for the hex buff? That's pretty good.
After hearing about you, I prepared a technique that would seal the dark power in your blood. I had planned to take this opportunity to pass it on to you. Of course, using it comes with a price. While it would maintain your existence in Tevat, it would also weaken your connection to this world. And
Interesting.
you are N's child when all is said and done. How could I allow that uncontrolled power to send you down the same path as the child who came before you? But seeing you now, it appears my concerns were misplaced. M was a terrific mother, and a far more capable one than I. And I must admit, I'm rather curious to see how far you can go. How will you, an alchemical being truly integrated with this world,
Mac Falcon, hello,
find your
hello.
place in human society?
How you doing? Hope you're doing well.
I've never conducted an experiment like this before. As such, you may yet hold the key to some unexpected answers.
Hey, you got one thing wrong there. Durin's not an experiment. He's our friend.
He's our friend experiment.
I'm not sure I understand, but I appreciate your kindness, Aunt Rhine daughter.
Oh, heartfelt moment. Let's take a nice screenshot. I like the background here. Bloop.
And that's all Master Rhine-daughter has to say.
Yeah, we're used to talking cats at this point, but one that can imitate someone else's
Sharon,
voice?
hello.
That's a first.
She was gonna nerf our boy.
I don't see how that's important,
Unacceptable.
But if you must know,
How y'all doing
I
today?
am
Pretty
Sibos,
good.
A simple butler. Your
Cat
friends of
butler.
Albedo, yes. Strictly
I feel like a
speaking,
cat
I
would
am
be a
his
terrible
elder.
butler.
So make no mistake, I am no
You'd be like,
ordinary
Cat butler, please bring me a glass of water. It says right away, and then it brings you the water, and then it takes its paw and pushes it off the side of the table. Cat butler, why'd you do that? Oh, I'm terribly sorry.
From
It was
a
in my cat
biological
instincts.
standpoint, I am no cat at all,
Butler
but
cat.
rather an alchemical being. You
Oh.
wouldn't consider yourself a specter simply because you float in the air like one, surely.
Are you sweet like a cat? Are you also a little terror like a cat?
What are you trying to say, mister?
Did they just like the form of a cat and said, "Yeah, there you go, cat form"?
Oh, I know. Sabaz is implying that you are...
I need to work maybe for the next 3 hours till I finish my work. Gonna lurk now. Alright, Sharon, best of luck. Hope you finish quickly. Maybe don't finish that thought, Durin.
Hey!
If not cat, why cat-shaped?
Oh, and
Exactly.
considering how Master Rhindotter's message ended, I suppose this technique is useless now. I'll just destroy it.
Sebas does not want to be called a cat. Durin doesn't want to be called
Few and
Minnie.
far between
We just
are
got a
the
lot of
people that can make
identity
her
crises
reconsider.
here.
Quite the impressive feat, young man. With that done, I'll be going now. I have another message to pass along. Perhaps we'll meet again sometime.
Of this world. Do 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 do. And so let's see. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, we can still invite a character, or maybe soon. I guess that was what we needed for the doing the thing with Lisa to pick someone. Alright, so Durin, and then it's official next, huh? Do 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 do. Alan Smithy, author official. Oh, interesting. Doo-doo. Passive talent unlocked. Imagine in the future, characters' talents go all the way down to the bottom, or they have pages of talents. Do 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 do. Bun dun 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 dun. And this just increases. Yeah, that makes that go up. Dun 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 dun. Do I play the Withering Waves? I do not know. Do 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 do. I've never noticed that symbol on the Adventurers Guild.
Greetings, traveler.
Thanks, Catherine.
Hey there, Catherine!
Ooh, so shiny.
And Oz and Fischl are here too! What a coincidence!
Oz is big. That's a big burb. It's like a condor.
All things in this universe must plunge into darkness. 'Tis only natural that those who seek light should cross paths in the realm of dawn.
You're baked, cooked, fried, everything? Oh boy. What happened now, Kimmy? Do 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 do. Bloop.
Mein Fräulein means to say she's happy to see you both. And I feel the same. It's been quite a while, Traveler and Paimon.
Do 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 do.
You're here just in time. Yai Publishing House has a commission for you, traveler. An editor
Done
is
with
here
your
to
review.
discuss
Oh,
the
nice.
details in person.
Excellent.
Much of the information was kept from the guild for business reasons. All we know is that it has something to do with the author
If
of
I
the
pass this math test, I'm
Legend
sure the
of the
teacher was
Shattered
drunk when
Halberd.
checking. Oh boy. You'd love to be baked, cooked, and fried right now? In that order specifically?
Wait, is this author really that important? What if we weren't here? Or if we decided not to take the commission? The editor would just be wasting their time.
In that case, it'd be a free trip to Mondstadt where one needs only pass some information along. That's an opportunity most would fight over. In any
okay.
case, if the commission is of
No,
interest
all at the
to you,
same time,
the
simultaneously.
editor is looking at the Good Hunter. Just look for the man dressed in Inazuman clothing.
So you'd have to put you in the oven while in an air fryer.
Hold
So
on.
you're fried, but also the fryer's getting baked.
Halt thy steps, good traveler. Fate cast you upon the tides of the world, but not for you to stand alone in the face of its desolation.
A free trip to where you're currently standing. Exactly.
Nay, you step forth onto the path of the Immenachreich.
Oh boy.
What mein Fräulein means to say is, she would like to go with you.
Wow, you seem really jazzed about this commission, Fischl. Do you have some kind of insider information?
You're welcome to come
Well,
along
let's
either
head to
way.
the Good Hunter to meet with this editor then.
Lumina, hello. How you doing? Lufels.
Luffles 424 is Jalsum.
Oh.
Sharkarteo Sharkarteo.
Inazuma. Lufels so blessed. 11 months and an 11-month streak. Amazing.
Free trip to Mondstadt.
Amazing, amazing.
Wait, you're Shing. Oh, Genu's editor, Onodera.
Yup.
Traveler, thank you for all you've done for us in the past. I come here today with
Lufels
a
woo, so
commission from
blessed.
ABI, with
So
which I'd like your
blessed.
help, should you be willing. Oh, and might I ask who this person dressed like Princess Fischl is?
Huh?
You have the pleasure of speaking to our eminent person, Fischl, Prinzessin de Vertelung.
Mein Fräulein means to say that her name is Fischl, and that she is most pleased to meet you.
Thank you, translator bird.
Yep, this is Fischl. She's a reliable
Oh, they're all
adventurer.
under level 70. Oh. That's right. This is Fischl. How are you? I'm doing pretty
Yeah,
well.
I, kinda got that the first time.
Do-do-do.
Since thou hast learned my name, understand this. To
Do-do.
speak it is to be absolved. Praise it, therefore, and thou shalt earn thine salvation.
Schwarzwaldim. Not part of the Hexa Circle. I do want the Knights of Favonius to get their well-deserved buffs. I think they should have like a Knights of Favonius faction buff too.
Mein Fräulein means to say
I would like that. Noel buffs? Yes, please. Good Noel buffs would make me very happy.
Ah, I see. I completely concur, milady. Remembering names is simply
First time I
basic
thought I was doing
etiquette.
fine until I came
And
to
if
question
you might
1C
lend
out
me
of
succor in
6.
solving this
Oh
problem,
boy.
I shall indeed praise your names to the heavens
Varka will
above.
probably introduce that.
As many
Be
times
cool
as
if they
necessary, in
did.
fact.
Gene buffs. Deluc was a former knight, so he'd be in there. Noelle should be in there, even though she's not officially a knight.
Could even finish
And then who
translating.
else would be there? Lisa
Well,
would probably
let's
be in
get
there
down to brass
too.
tacks, then.
Amber's an outrider, but she deserves a buff as well.
Now, have you heard of the
Eula,
author
yeah,
Mr.
Eula
Nine?
makes sense.
He's famous for writing the legend
The
of
Spindrift
Shattered
Knight.
Halberd.
Kaya,
Flowers.
You're sounding like Ash after he had a test.
What was that, mein Fräulein?
Flowers for Princess Fischl. That's what Mr. Nine is actually famous for.
You got Durin, thinking he'll get Kinnish, not sure now what to do. Well, I think it's a good time
Mein
to save,
Fräulein
and then
means to
you've got
say,
some time to figure
even
out what
should
you'd
the
like.
Creator be cold and unmoving,
If they could do double
the
buffs,
Prinzessin and her Immanakreich
Hexerai plus
respondents might yet
Knights of
compel them to
Favonius.
weep.
That would make
Well, sure.
that would be very
The
interesting
author
for
of
someone like
Flowers
Albedo
for
potentially.
Princess Fischl, Mr. Nine. He sent a letter from
It'd be
Nodkai
interesting
asking
if they
for
could
help.
activate
He
multiple
seems to be in bad
factions,
shape.
like buffs, but maybe if they did not get necessarily the buffs from both factions. So let's say Albedo counted as both a Hex and Favonius character, but he only got the buffs from like Hex characters. Could be interesting.
Where it's so simple. But here's the
If they did
problem.
have both, it would
We don't know
obviously be
anything
better,
about
but
Mr. Nine.
I really don't feel like
What he
they do
looks
that.
like, how old he is, where he's from.
Supercast getting a bit stale compared to how it used to be in Late Fontaine.
He's only ever
Yeah.
communicated with us via letter, from addresses all over to that. And he's never showed up to
I don't
our
want her to
annual
trade for
meeting
Edel
or
or settle with
events.
him. I know it'd be
Not
stronger,
once.
but it feels more clunky to play for me. I like Noelle a lot more.
What are we supposed to do?
Well, we'll need
I
to
really like
investigate Mr.
Noelle.
Nine's
Heal,
identity,
shield,
that's for sure.
bonk.
We did a bit
Recombina.
of digging ourselves, and we realized that ever since completing the Shattered
Too many
Halberd
good
series,
characters.
Mr. Nine's handwriting began to change.
Oh, interesting.
His
He wrote the
initial
Shattered
editor has
Halberd.
decided to retire to focus on his own writing, and he didn't have much to add either.
Depending
Whatever
on what
had once
Columbina
existed in
needs and
this
how she
world
works, you may not
is
need her
enshrined
signature
in the
weapon too,
memory of the
Lumina.
Prinzessin de Vertelung, to endure unchanging in her Immanakreich. For from the sacred primordial words flow the wellspring of all
We
cause
could have
and
another situation where
consequence.
it's like Farina, where they give her a
Mein
signature
Fräulein
weapon, but it
means
doesn't
to
actually
say
help
that
her. It's like, nah, you still need to build a bunch of energy recharge on Farina, and her weapon doesn't help that.
Yes, we
It
had
might
the
be a
same
similar
idea.
situation.
So we tracked down the original.
It probably won't be as
manuscript of the
bad as like
Legend of the Shattered
Zhongli and
Halberd.
Vortex Vanquisher, but who knows?
Oh man.
I mean, what Archon really wants their signature
Julius
weapon?
getting
It's
so
like
mad he missed out on this.
Malika. Venti with like his new bow is like good for damage.
You didn't need us
Zhongli
to
doesn't want
translate
his
this
signature.
time either, Onodera.
Nahida can do without her signature. It's not really that good for her. Farina doesn't really want her signature unless she's like C4. And then like Malika likes hers a lot, but it's just a big like damage stat stick, so that's kind of why. And she's an on-field character, so that helps.
Osvaldo Hrafnavines. Has that
Hrafnavines.
something?
No such Henry exists, mein Fräulein. I sense a faint, elusive resonance.
Bunch of Claymore
Something
carriers feel
akin
slower if
to
they're
the
carrying
magnetic
heavyweight due to
fields,
those
gravitational
stationary animations.
force,
Some feel
and
more swift than
threads of
others.
cause and effect
Yeah,
that
Malika
surround
has a
you,
very
mein
fast
Fräulein.
Claymore animation compared to a lot of other characters. Did you do the
Isn't that
Albedo Witch quest? Not yet, no.
Well,
I actually don't have
in
Albedo,
the
so I don't
end,
think I can do
Our
it.
only takeaway was that the design and craftsmanship of the paper
Which
point
I
to it
think
coming
they
from
should
Kingston
let you
Village
do
in
the
Liyue.
hex quest even if you don't own the character, and then just make like a little note like, this will be active once you acquire this character or something like that.
No, wait. If we're
That way
talking
more people
authors
could
from
experience more
Kingston
story
Village
quests if they like.
specifically,
Chang the Ninth?
No, it couldn't be. Could it?
Chong the Ninth?
Hmm.
Ah, I've heard of him.
For
He
real,
won the Best New
yeah.
Author Award for the first apprentice of Guhua.
It
Huh.
matters not.
That's
Though
right.
the Saint of Tears and the Saint of Atonement perform manifold labors on divergent
Kinnich and
principles,
Durin work well without
their
Emily too.
power
They do work
flows
well
but from a
together.
single source.
You get Dendro and Pyro-resistant Shred.
Mr. Onodera, if you please.
Wait, Oz? It's great that you trust Onodera and all, but we're still in the dark over here.
You speak true, mine princessin.
You're annoyed that
Even
you can't
if
do
Chong
Durin's
the
quest
Ninth
yet?
doesn't turn out to be Mr. Nine, he's still an author, and he could have had contact with him. I think it's a good place to start.
What did I tell you? Editors, am I right?
Yeah.
Have the decency to appear in the second phase. So we can at least try to get her again.
Well, either way, I appreciate the help. I'm counting on you.
You can do quick start Durin's quest. Oh, neat. Is that so? Yeah, you can quick start it. You need 5 calendar days. Please plan accordingly. I'm guessing they want you to do the Archon quest first. We should be going to Liyue. Yep, there we are. You don't have to. Yeah, you can quick start it if you want. I don't know how much. Like, hey, here's a bunch of characters that you're supposed to meet. 5 days for a story quest is weird. That is weird. I wonder if they did that so people don't just burn out on a bunch of the story and then like, I have nothing to do since there's no map expansion or anything. Introduction and Lantern Right. Boop. It would be nice if you could go back and do old events. Official? In Liyue? She had to walk here. We just had to teleport.
Chong the Ninth isn't home.
Even doing the Archon Quest will unlock Silent Chronicles. Wow.
It doesn't look
Big
like
yikes.
there's anyone around we can ask either. Shall we wait?
Simulanka should have been permanent. Simulanka is a really cool area.
Seems like that's all we can do.
Fantasy Legoland.
Still, could his absence mean that he really is Mr. Nine? Now
Oh,
kidnapped
Simulanka
and
would have been a
sent to
great area
Mountcry.
just for different like regional holiday events. Like imagine Christmas Winterfest Simulanka.
Perhaps we
That
can
would
have a
be
look
great.
around his house.
Barging in without permission seems wrong. But if he really is Mr. Nine, then... Okay, let's do it.
See if you can find any clues. What are we doing? Yehoda's clearly the person who's looking for clues. Boop.
No,
Bloop.
not here.
Just seems like a bunch of ordinary stuff.
It seems like some planks and maybe a small table.
Nay, I, the Prinzessin, have beheld the mystery of the universe enshrined in these specks of dust. What hath been revealed is the very fount of wisdom. Ever does it flow toward the shores of truth.
Mein Fräulein means to say she thinks this is a clue.
I was able to pick that one up, Oz, but thank you for translating still. An old tree hollow. What do we got here?
It looks like the soil's been overturned.
Something hidden under the tree.
Oh no. It's some
You
kind
love
of
discovering new
silver
artists?
salad.
Nice.
Buried him in here?
That would be funny.
What do you think, Traveler?
It looks like a nice Paimon-sized hole to me.
It's all right, Paimon. Mr. Nine's most zealous fan happens to be right here. And since mein Fräulein would never do anyone harm, I'm certain the same is true of his other less avid supporters.
Alright, let's see what's buried here. A large bag of Mora and a check from the Northland Bank.
What is the meaning of this? I'm calling the Millilith.
You're not dead! Or kidnapped!
What are you even talking about? Oh, wait a second. You're the ones who came here with that young lad from the Guhua clan. Yes, I remember.
How did you discover your new artist or your new musician, Ash?
I'm guessing this is a misunderstanding then. The question still stands though.
And how are you doing today?
What are
Hope
you
you're doing well.
digging around my house?
Eh? What'd you ask? Oh, how did you discover this new artist?
Oh, well, actually, we just wanted to know if
A
you've ever
Spotify
written under
ad?
Mr.
Huh.
Nine.
Of all things. Ads for good?
What? Not even a whole bucket of hallucinogenic mushrooms could make me that delusional. No.
A whole bucket of hallucinogenic mushrooms,
Why in
huh?
the world would I enter all those writing competitions? To what? Demolish the competition from the shadows? Yes, doing a real bang-up job, aren't I? My submissions never even
Give a
been
listen to this new
selected.
album with the title track on it. Huh.
The classic archetype of
And I
the
like what I
boy
heard, so I
hero
gave it
is
a listen.
outdated. That's the kind
All
of
right.
music I get.
Nice.
Even opening with a plot twist or
And they have 9 out of
disguising
10
your
songs on my
hero as a
playlist.
fool
Ooh.
is falling
Let me
out of
guess, the one
fashion.
song that is not on your playlist is the one they first showed you. You're like, oh, I like these way more. Alan Chang, hello. Hello, no, that would be funny.
Good point.
Besides, if I were Mr. Nine, I would have come clean the minute First Apprentice of Guhua won that award. What? That old beggarly Chong the Ninth is Mr. Nine? No, there must be some mistake. What a sight that would have been.
Yeah, and when we were here with Shinjo that one time, you talked up the legend of the Shattered Halberd a lot. If you were the one who wrote it, that'd be like Jean complimenting herself for being a good knight. It just doesn't add up.
Festive Shark. Davius, hello.
In any case,
Hello,
while
hello.
this gentleman isn't the
Good to
Mr.
see you
Nine we're
again.
looking for, I sense
I hope
something
you're
of
doing very
interest
well.
on his person. It's a peculiar signature. The same threads of fate I sensed on you, mein Fräulein, and on the manuscript. I believe the traces are related to Mr. Nine, and it appears I can track them.
Hey, that's perfect. Once we head to
You
Nine
just
Fight, you should be able to
Oz
find Mr.
became
Nine,
a
no
bloodhound
problem.
all of a sudden? He's a tracker raven now?
But back to the signature. What were you doing before this, Chang the Ninth?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, I ran out of manuscript paper, so I went to buy some. I'm particular about that kind of thing. Creation of
I hate
literature
SD so much I
demands
can't
the
put it
highest
into
quality.
words.
Ah, no wonder. Mr. Nine uses the very same type
You're at
for
60
his
right now.
manuscripts.
Close, close.
Huh,
I will get
that
Durin.
explains it.
Soon!
Thanks, Chang the Ninth. We should get going.
I'm not quite sure what I did, but
You're pretty busy with work.
You're
And then
welcome.
a week-long
I
vacation in Taiwan.
suppose.
Ooh, nice. You're all good and energized? Ooh, love that feeling.
Farewell, creator of another world.
Excellent.
Though I must say, the laws and narratives thou hast ordained can scarce
I'm gonna keep her in the
compare to
Jumpy book away from
dream
Lisa and
dust
Jean.
sedimented in the Immenachreich.
Mein Fräulein means to say.
I think it was the
your
Durin,
writing
one of the
isn't-
Durin trailers that's like, this is how we catch fish.
Mein Fräulein
But then
offers
we
her
have to do a
thanks.
day in solitary confinement. Klee doesn't realize that she's not supposed to blow a fish. She's just like, we blow a fish and then we gotta stay here for a day. And we can't do anything.
It should be up ahead.
Oh. This is an odd spot. Okay.
Wait, did something attack that Sealy? Something doesn't seem right here.
Yeah, Paimon.
And it bears the same signature I sensed before.
What's happening in this quest?
Fate
We are
has
looking for the
dictated our path
author
for us.
of the book that Fischl derives her name from. This is the hex quest used to unlock her passive. Do, 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 do. Boop. Kick. Durin, go.
Watch out! The story has only just begun!
Pew. 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 Kick. Doo-doo. Boop. Bird. Pew. Pew. Ring. Contemplate how to improve our fish blasting technique in solitary confinement. Do 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 do. I still haven't done Zhao's story quest. I don't remember Zhao's quest, honestly. I think you help the woman from Mondstadt who runs the inn. I don't really remember much beyond that. Do 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 do. Hey, little Sealy. I think that's where he falls head over heels about Traveler. About the Yaksha. Oh! It's Nicole? Nicolico?
Wait, that voice.
Dodo Cole?
Nicole.
Paimon
Also, that
somehow
should be
knows
our
her.
line. We were looking for Mr. Nine and
Dodo
the search
Cole.
led us here, but now it seems we've found you instead.
You tell Nicole about this.
Ah, I see.
Hmm.
Well, Mr. Nine is right here.
You. Hmm? Hi, Sealy. I didn't know you could talk.
What bizarre demarung is this? Never in 1,000 sunsets have I heard of such a thing.
Doo-doo.
In truth,
Zhao's
I
more
too
screen time
aspire to be
in
an
Baiju
author,
Story Quest than his
but
own.
I'm also partial to direct communication.
That's
Talking
fun.
is rather inconvenient by comparison. And as I'm sure you can understand, writing things down is even more tedious.
Hmm.
I thought perhaps if I found someone with whom I could share my ideas, it might give me the same release as
Twilight.
writing.
Ah.
But then those stories would never see the light of day.
You know who
Big
else is
thing.
Twilight? Do you? Not Edward Cullen. But Dainsleif, the
So,
Twilight
I
Sword.
tracked down an old Seelie friend of mine and told her all the stories
Which
I
is
was
interesting
imagining.
because they had the Eclipse
Then,
Dynasty
I
as
sent
well.
her to find people with similar
Lots of stuff with
aspirations
Moon
to
and
write them
Sun.
in my stead. We even came up with several character traits to lend a certain authenticity to Mr. Nine. A receding hairline was one of them, I think.
Unimpressed Paimon and Traveler.
Yep, I'm the one she roped into all this.
Brandon, your favorite video creator. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. So blessed.
Come now. It was
Oh,
beneficial
Lord, not
for
Twilight.
you too. By inhabiting those authors and mobilizing their language faculties, you were able to hone and eventually recover your capacity for speech.
Ah, that's the explanation.
And anyway, an angel has always functioned like a sort of a flash of inspiration in someone's head. I'm sure it was like stepping into old shoes.
It was like a muse.
So you, what, possessed people? Isn't that kind of intrusive?
Possessed for the sake of art, Paimon. For art's sake.
Oh, it's fine.
Nicole got herself an
She did
editor.
it while they were sleeping.
Ah, dream possession. Somehow, I don't know if
Farmer
I don't think
Jim
that makes
Livis
it any
Jaw
better.
Song. Less than 3, less than 3,
As long
less
as
than
the
3,
person
less
is
than
someone
3.
who dreams
Farmer
of
Jim!
creating worlds of
13
their
months and a
own,
13-month
this
streak.
inner
So
writer
blessed.
within them will
So
automatically
blessed.
awaken.
Thank you for the sub. Yeah, that sounds very automatic.
But what about the letter and the strange intuitions Oz has been having?
Oz possession as well?
Nicole sent me to monitor the situation and not cry. And it's super dangerous, okay? So I needed some help. It's not like I have the knowledge or power of the heavens anymore.
As for your friend over here, well, you see, when writing a story, it's not uncommon to incorporate certain half-true details. For realism's sake, you understand?
Yeah, we've seen that before. A real curse was written into an Inazuman light novel once.
I don't remember that.
Indeed. In a similar vein, Mr. Nine's stories are full of metaphors, including one for the creation of life. What it describes isn't made up, per se.
Interesting.
We just never
Are these
imagined
books very
someone would
important?
actually manage to use it. Until you came along, young lady.
Mein Fräulein is speechless. So if I may ask in her stead, did she manage to use one of these half-truths in Mr. Nine's novels to create me?
When your delusion is so strong that you accidentally stumble upon a life-creating formula and make your delusion a reality.
It was more like 70% made up, 30% true.
Her imagination will was so strong, yeah.
It was 90% made up, 10%
Huh.
true. I thought it was too dangerous.
If
so
you
I
believe it will
changed
be real.
See, I knew
You
you'd
got
never read
Miku?
my books.
Faruzan? The story quest from the last patch event. Last patch event.
You don't seem too surprised, Oz.
Well,
A little bit.
I
The Layla
suppose
one.
I'd
Yes.
vaguely
Yeah,
sensed
a little
this
bit.
since the beginning. Regardless, it is an honor to serve mein Fräulein.
I remember the cat.
Well, once our affairs in Nodcry are resolved, Mr.
What was the
Nine
whole
will be
gist of
able
the
to
story?
return home.
Everything was made up.
Yes.
And the
Just
cat
tell them
said,
that when
I'm
we
just going to give
return."
you a little bit of information to focus on because otherwise your mind will explode. I really don't want to watch a YouTube playthrough.
I don't want to be your eyes here.
Didn't do the
It's
quest.
too
Okay.
dangerous.
So Layla and this random NPC keep getting these. They had like this weird feeling and this weird message that kept repeating in their head after they were found like passed out in Sumeru. And Layla's was
Well, you're
like
at it.
don't
Did you
remember
pass a
the
message
number of
along to
moons in
that
the sky or
Italian
like
chief of the
something
village?
to that effect.
I've been splitting the
It was something about the
royalties with
moons,
him
and then
when he
this other guy
did.
got
This
something
year's
that said
been
like
buried in his yard all
don't
these
eat too
years.
many Ajalinak nuts or something like that. And you're like, all right, this is weird.
What do you use the Mora for?
How many moons are there in the sky? Yeah, that one. And basically that's the only thing that they remembered after having like this weird flood of information that just like knocked them out. And so we talk to a bunch of people in Sumeru. We go investigate the site where this happened. It's one of those underground temple pyramids.
I buried it at the furthest
And
end
then,
of the Immernachtreich.
ooh, interesting. And then we go and find some slabs. We do some puzzles, and with the help of a cat. And then we realize that a cat is actually the I don't remember if he was the servant or like the incarnation of Thoth, one of the god servants of King like Deshret. Meow.
And
So anyways, this we'll just call it an incarnation. Helps
I
us.
really like your books, Mr. Nine.
And then he starts explaining like what was going on. There's some ties to Nefer in there, and also some ties to Dottore when he was a student in Sumeru, and those are kind of like the big things that have implications for other parts of the story. And then at the towards the end of the quest, he's like, yeah, I just started saying those things to these two because otherwise their minds would explode. So they actually don't mean anything, like how many moons are there in the sky, or don't eat too many of these nuts. He's like, I just gave them two things to focus on, otherwise their minds would break. Dottore, yeah.
All right, that settles that.
They don't say it directly, but basically he's talking about how Dottore was a student and how he was incredibly arrogant and not a good dude.
Absolutely not.
Thought the ibis head is a cat. Exactly. Your Kujo Saramouche? You do more damage than Sussy Japanese Detective. Oh boy. Do we know that though? He gets kicked for doing experiments. Yeah, this on students. Yeah, this was kind of a look into him when he was trying to learn some things from the area that we were in that they kind of fell into. Talk to Ching the Ninth. Official unlock. Doo doo doo. Doo doo doo. Official unlock? Yeah. It should say the new which is E right, okay. Are further increased by 100% by 10 seconds. That's pretty good. I don't think it's only C6, right? Yeah. So that's pretty good. So doubling this. So pretty good. 45% attack when there's two non-cry characters, and for Electro and Lunar Charge 180 EM. That's good.
Oh, that's right. Just channel Mr.
Xandric, right?
Nine.
Yep.
How would he write this particular?
Good job, Ash.
Hey, Charm the Nine. We have something for you.
Get a Skyward Spine polearm. Is it good for a Nefa or Flynn's? I would give it to a Nefa, yeah.
Oh?
You could give it to either one.
What is?
It's not bad for either.
What? Where did all this Mora come from?
About that.
Doo -doo.
So, the thing is,
You could do, if you don't have a good weapon for Flynn's, you could do Skyward Spine on Flynn's and then Fab on a Nefa. I'd probably do that if you don't have a good 5-star weapon for Flynn's, or if you don't have like a high refinement shovel.
Wait, what? So, channeling Mr. Nine actually
It wasn't mentioned
worked.
anywhere in the game.
I can't believe it.
I thought there was like something they said kind of in passing that was implied. Or I thought Nahida may have mentioned something about it when he shows up in Sumeru. It was in notes around Sumeru. Yeah, I thought it was something like that. Events and books. Ah. Do you think Genshin will ever skip dialogue option HSR and ZZ? I don't know. I don't believe so. 50,000 Mora. Woo! If I get to Flynn's attack goes from 1.4 to 2k. Well, that's pretty good. I would do that. What is the weapon you're currently using on him, Lumina? Let's see. No Stygian for a few days. Oh no, we still have some Stygian. Let's go fight something. Xandar 1, Kuwabara, and Zandig. The fact that his name is Kubawara. Oh. It reemerges in 6 days. Oh. It's Kubawara, not Kuwabara. When I first read it, I was like, wait a minute, Yu Yu Hakusho? Dimension cutting sword? From 2K to 1.4. Wait. What level is your... That's... What level is your Skyward spine? Because that has a 674 base attack. It's got really high attack. Oh, it is Kuwabara? Okay. Yu Yu Hakusho. Do you know who Kuwabara is, Ash? It when so when you say Kuwabara, no, my first thought was this character, but there, Kuwabara, or this guy if he looks a little bit more regular, but he has a bunch of very silly faces. So I'm just imagining him as that. I'm like, this, did he look like this if he was a person? My childhood. Kuwabara, you have something to explain. Who taught you that dimensional sword? Yusuke. He learned it after getting beaten really hard with like a wooden blessed boken, like the training sword, until it broke. And then he had a piece of it, and he's like, my own sword. What are your thoughts about Tat? Huh? It's a Pyro Archon 500 years ago. I'm gonna go blast something here. Let's see. I wonder how fast we could do this. Let's try Varese Official and see how that feels against this boss. Normal Pyro. Okay. So we won't get the bonus from that, which will be good, so we can test a little more normally. Let's put in our Bloom team here. You, I know. There you are. And then here we'll put in Moo and level 70, not so mini Durin anymore. And where's Chevrolet? Chevrolet, and then our friend Fischl. Your friend and mine, Fischl. The most delusional bird carrier. Sure. A warmongering brute. Pretty sure it was Zhongli. Huh. I feel like that's something that's going to be retconned. Maybe he was referring to a different Pyro Archon. I don't know.
For the everlasting the sacred room, the Temple of Wisdom. It all adds up.
The deception ends here.
Heberim is the demon name. Yep.
Receive my blessing with one heart.
Why do you leave the characters level 89? So if I'm running around fighting enemies, they get experience.
Memory, sharing my knowledge.
Can't hide the truth.
If I don't end up using them, then I'll eventually level them to 90. If I'm like, alright, switching to a different character. But for example, like, Shalonin has a... Like, she's very close to level 90 just from random experience. So I'm like, no need to level her up. I'll just keep her there and she'll eventually get 90. Same thing happened with Nouvelette. I got him to 90 just from using him in the overworld. Burp.
Durin is only just. Drop your weapons. Hands rockets. Look out below.
Oh.
Charge. Oz, reveal that. Watch out. King. Justice will headbutt. Hero incoming. Charge. Wings of darkness. Watch out. King. You lost. Final warning. You asked for it. Charge. Smash down. Hero incoming. Stay back. Story has only just begun. Shadow Raven. Drop your weapons.
Ow.
Hands rocket. Headbutt.
Veresa Power. Seems pretty good. Any thoughts on pulling Shalona in chat? People call her Gio-Kazuha. She's pretty good. Definitely not like a bad character, but because she doesn't do like any damage at all compared to a lot of other supports who also do resistance shred and also have like deal damage off field and can contribute to elemental reactions, I generally would say you may want to hold off on her unless you have like a very specific reason that you want to get her. So again, like, not a bad character, but I don't think I'd recommend you using your Primo Gems on her. That specific reason could be her C2. Then she becomes an even stronger buffing character. Too bad her C1 is so bad. Yoink! Leviathan, hello, hello! How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, we have some new characters to put in our teapot, and I'm pretty sure we got our name card from Nefer. That's why I switched her out. Oh no, we don't! We need you in the team too. We have... Or do we keep you in there for now? And get the last remaining parts of your friendship. Well, we'll put Yehuda and Durin here, and then we'll have to figure that out. What constellation is Durin? Mine's C0. I got him pretty early and won at 50-50, and I'm like, alright, this is luck. We hold strong now. And we just save Primos. Bloop. That patch is much bigger than mine. How'd I get it? Secret shark technique called patch overlay.
This realm is truly
I took 2 of those patches and I put them on top of each other and I rotated them so they're in like a round shape. So that's how. AKA clipping. Those ones, I don't think you actually have to clip. I think you can just lay them directly on top of each other. On the editing screen, to drag the rotation bar to rotate furnishings to precise angles. Oh, that's useful. If you want to make something just so. Bloop. Hey, here you go. You two can look at each other, and then Durin can be over here. There we go. You two can hang out together, and then Durin can be like, should I go over and talk to them? Should I make friends? What will they say about my tail? And then we can use this to give you more friendship.
This realm is true.
Friendship juice. Bring.
If you ever have.
Did you pull for his weapon? No, I didn't. Dun dun dun. The weapon banner is like, this isn't too good. So I just held off. What is his next best weapon? 5-star crit weapons are would be like better as just a stat stick. So anything like the Jade Cutter or Haran or Mist Splitter, any of those would be good. Beyond that, it's like the free-to-play options are like Lion's Roar, Finale of the Deep. If you have a Battle Pass weapon, then Wolffang is nice. So any of those could work. He canonically doesn't like sleeping in human beds. It seems like it'd be really hard. He's got wings and a big tail. So he'd either have to sleep like flat on his face or just in like a really uncomfortable position. And in fact, every chair that he has to sit in has to have like an open back so it could fit his tail through. Crazy Old Lion's Roar is the best I can give him. Kind of a, yeah, kind of an odd situation there, huh? Now we could be glowing.
Any promising leads?
We can put you in here, but we need a Hydro character and a healer, and all I seem to have is Farina. Unless we use Jingcho or Barbara. Now that would be weird. I mean, I guess we have Yehoda for healing. We could put Jingcho in here.
May knowledge guide you.
How much are you gonna heal for, Yehoda? Probably a good amount. Let's see. Healing bonus. I guess with a healing bonus circle, you heal for a lot more. All right, we don't have that leveled up, or that, or this. Let's see. What good energy recharge things do we have? We've got that. Any energy recharge? Energy recharge attack. Crit. Anything we got here? That's pretty good. I guess we'll have to wait and see how some of these things roll. But let's level this. How's Beam Hoda? She isn't as bad as Aoife. No, I wouldn't say she's as bad as Aoife. Bloop. HP, alright. Not the stat we were looking for. Bloop. Crit rate. That'll be cool. We could use that. Bring. Energy recharge. Alright, we'll take that. Can she let my Jingcho replace the Ino? In what teams? Generally no, because she doesn't work great with Nefer or with Flynn's. It's really awkward to use her. So in most situations, you're not really going to be replacing your Ino in teams with her. She's also going to feel really awkward here. But at least she heals, and I bet she's probably going to heal quite a lot. Huh, I'm getting a random call. I bet this is probably not important, but I need to take it just in case. So I'm going to mute myself real quick. Alright, they said nothing and then hung up. So I guess it was not that important. Bloop. Artifact crunch. There we go. And another crit rate. Alright, we'll take that. 2 crit, 1 ER, HP. Decent healing bonus for someone who's more of a traditional HP scaling character. That's nice. We got this one. What should we level up next? Probably this. What healing bonus do you have now? 45%. That's not bad. And how much does this heal for? It is what percent of attack? Assisted healing is 99.8% of attack plus 644 at level 4. Not too bad. Oh, shark sneeze. Humans were definitely not optimized to have wings and tails. Sitting would be miserable, even with an open back. True. I used to give advice on people's accounts. Just curious, I saw you mention it a while back. I do. And so if you look at the top, actually we have done Nora's review, so we can unpin this. There should be a thing called the community challenge. You should see it there. It has a number of points and then that we've accumulated. And basically what people do is they put in a certain number of points to that. So once it reaches 80k, then we review a random person's account from the stream. So a random viewer. We do like a little drawing and then pick the person and then bam. I was like, oh. I was like, I don't want to get rid of that. That's a good one. Where are the not so good ones? Here they are. Hello and single character review. It was redeemed at the start of the stream, so it's probably up pretty soon. Bloop. Bloop. Slots full. Alright. Enhance. 2 into attack percent. Actually pretty good for Yehoda, since her attack percent increases her healing. Bloop. Bloop. It's the EM ones. Yeah, alright. We'll save those. There we go. Alright, more artifact leveling stuff for you in the future. But for right now, not bad. Now you're level 50 with over 1,000 attack. Hooray! Hooray, Yehoda! I could give you some other weapon. You want a prototype crescent for even more attack? I feel like this is probably the way to go. We got this random thing. Moon's Moon. That's interesting. I want to see how much she heals for now. Oh yeah, leveling up artifacts gives us primo gems from the battle pass. Nice. You have Durin level 80, nice. On Wolfang emblem 140 ER. Made the set with having a skill ultimate level 8. I was wondering which one to turn to level 9. So the burst is more important for damage. The skill gives him more energy back. So every level of his skill gives him 3 more energy back. 3 more flat energy. So I would do burst first, then skill, especially at level 8, because then you should have, what? 27 energy returned, I think, at level 8. Yeah, 27. Then 9 would be 30, 10 would be 33. So I would do his burst for damage first, and then level up his skill for more energy. It's leak review kind of challenge, nice. Basically, yeah, depending on how many people end up putting in points and like the number of viewers and all that stuff, depending on a few factors, it's usually about once per week. Would be a good team. I really like his DPS. I don't have any good cryo characters of Yolanda and Farina. Farina's really good with him. So, like, Durin, Bennett, Farina, Animo character. Really solid. So yeah, that would be really nice. What should we go test this on? I know, let's just go do a ley line real quick. So how much ER do you have? Only 152. You probably need more than that. But with the sands, we're getting in another like 40 more once I level this up. Yeah, another 40 more, so be like 200-ish, plus any ER rolls from any other artifact rolls, so we'd probably be good enough on you. And then I think they showed off the event weapon gives you ER as well. Phew. Oh, we need to upgrade Yehoda's wings. Alright, what looks good on you? These don't look bad because of the black. Okay. Not really a fan of most of these. I kind of like these on her because she's got a lot of red and she's got some black too. I think we go with some fancy red wings for Yehoda. Yeah. I mean, I actually don't hate those, but I think I like these a little bit more. Natlin C. Color matching always. Yeah. Do. Woo. Get the rock star out of her. Yep. Bad me.
Time to act.
Alright, how much do you heal for? Let's see. Bloop. Bloop. Alright, have we been sufficiently sawed?
Smash and grab.
Boop. Boop. Ba-da-doo.
Okay.
Let's see. That's 2k, level 50.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your face. Leave it to me. It all falls into place.
The first is almost back up. So once we level our energy recharge, we'll be fine.
Stay back. No more lies.
Oof. What is your level 60 Ascension talent? I forget. Oh, it's the EM one. Okay. Durin Bennett official team for now. Who could be the fourth one? Chevrolet. Definitely Chevrolet there. That way you get the nice overloaded buffs. Team friendship. Until we get more friendship for you, and then we'll probably switch back to Mawika and Shalonen for the experience for them. Since Shalonen's very close to level 90. Just from random experience. Dun dun dun. She needs 12k more roughly from just fighting random enemies. You don't have her. Oh no. She's probably going to be on the Shalonen and Farina, or Shalonen Varessa banners. So let's see. What would be a good place to test this? Is getting C1 Durin very good or just good? C1 is better than his weapon if you did want to invest a little more into him beyond C0. The C1's stronger than his weapon. And his weapon's pretty good for him, but it's not a crazy strong weapon. With a lot of the characters coming out in the next updates, like there's still Columbina to come out, there's still like Varka, so there's still a lot of characters you may want. I would probably try and save your Primo gems rather than going for his C1, but it is pretty nice. So I would say his C1 is not the value of a whole nother character. So that's why I would recommend saving. You guaranteed don't want any of the 5 stars. True. That would be a very smart play. In that case, you might end up getting very lucky from the standard banner, perhaps. Hopefully. Saving a guarantee for character I really want sounds good. Yeah, absolutely, MH. So let's see. Let's try level 70 on-field Durin with Bennett and Chevrolet and Fischl. Who is going to be up here? Here she is. Where do I want to put you? Maybe like this. The 2 new characters are cool. Durin and Yehoda. A rainbow.
Grow. Make yourselves at home.
It all adds up. It all falls into place. Can't hide this truth.
And here we are. I guess I'll do this while we're waiting for you to do this thing. And while you're falling down.
It all adds up. It all falls into place.
For the everlasting forest, lead.
It all falls into place.
Lunar Bloom. Maybe it'll be another where everyone gets a free Yehoda in the patch. Didn't they do that with Auroran? They did. We did get a free Auroran. Yeah, I hope they... It would be nice if they gave us a free 4-star like Yehoda and not just another copy of Ino, although that would probably be pretty useful, but like, we all get her for free. Like, why did they do that with Kale? Why give us a free Kale in the last event instead of Layla when 90% of the event quest was focused on Layla? She was basically the protagonist of that story. And yet, they're like, nah, why don't you have Kale? She's just back here operating her little stand. You have C6 on already. Please give me Yoda. I think a lot of people are in the same boat. I knocked you way too far away. Oz.
Adventure time.
More Oz.
No rest for
Drop your weapons. You asked for it. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh. I did the wrong one.
Story has only just begun.
Great-toothed Lord of the Sea, will thou please gaze upon my champion for judgment and praise.
Sure thing, Skeletor Prime.
Stand back. Let's light it.
Oh, there. There we go. Yeah, stop that.
Drop your weapons. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Durin, please. You got it. Ow.
Midnight can't help. Justice will prevent you not attempt to resist. Why do they never miss? I'm going in. Thunder! Stay away from me!
Poor Durin. Ow. Oh, his little buff is a little claw. That's neat. Stop it. Get some help. What was that from? I've only seen that as a meme. Alright, let's paste this in here and review your Durin. My top characters are Keqing, Alhaitham, Jingqiu, and Kazuha. What team can I make with them and what characters should I look for? For Alhaitham, you would want Lauma would be a very good character for you. Lauma is the deer lady. So she's very tall. She wears very little clothes and she has antlers. She'd be very good for Alhaitham and Jingqiu and like a lot of teams where you're going to use both of them. So she would be good. Fischl, the 4-star, with her little bird Oz would be good. Kuku Shinobu would be really good too. So you've got a lot of characters that could work there. All right. Columbina may be very good for you too. So she's probably going to come out in the next patch. So you may want to think about going for her as well. I think she would be a really good character to go for. Ooh, C1 R1 Durin, 86, 184, 2300, 2360 attack, 4-piece Noblesse Oblige. Very nice. Attack Goblet. And then we got an attack Sans there. Some ER, some EM as well. Yeah, pretty good. I mean, very nice crit stats overall. Good amount of energy recharge. Like, he doesn't need that much, so having like 130 is pretty good on him. Like 130 to 140 should be sufficient. And everything else looks nice. Yeah, good Durin. Good Durin. Beautiful. I ended up with 2 of his signature weapons. Should I refine it? I would keep 1. The difference between R1 and R2 is very little. I would keep a second one just for like a stat stick for someone maybe. Oh, Luna, hello. Mommy roll. Hello, Luna. Yeah, I don't think I'd refine it. I would just keep it as another stat stick for someone. I don't know if there's going to be another sword character that's going to be like a Hexadai character at any time, but just having a 608 33 crit rate stat stick for someone could be nice. And then like the first part, the crit damage from burst is or on burst is unconditional. It's just the next part that ends up being like more hex stuff. Yeah, this is like, this weapons can be potentially good on maybe some other characters they release, even if they're not hex characters, so just save it. Could Albedo activate the passive? He can, yes. But you're not really using his burst that much. You can, but you this has to have the burst hit frequently, because the buff is only for a few seconds. What is it? Yeah, only for 3 seconds. So it's kind of similar to Tenacity of the Millith. You need something where the burst hits frequently. Albedo's burst is just a single hit.
More often than not, if you try to hold
Sure thing,
them
Skeletor.
back, you'll be swept away
Alright, let's
by
do
their
a
unstoppable
Yulon roll for
force.
Luna!
And if you try to ignore them entirely,
My bird needs better artifacts. New set win! Yulon roll for Luna. Have you done some of the hex quests for the characters? Hopefully you got some of them to make them a little bit stronger. Sure thing, John. Happy to help, and if you have more questions, feel free to ask. And the Luna roll is 4. Quattro.
You'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
Doo-doo. I work like 16 hours a day. Genshin win. Good question. Okay, 14 hours. That's still a lot. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Dun 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 dun. Should we try the envisaged echoes? I think we should. We can try Klee and see what we're gonna do with Little Clen. No, Columbina is not out. They haven't even teased Columbina coming out. Pew. Doo-doo. Pew. Heal boss Neff. Alright, heal your boss. Bloop. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Bloop. 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 I like that little cat umbrella. Look at its little cat face. Do we know for sure if Neff is rerunning soon? There's rumors that she'll rerun in Lantern Right, but we don't have any clear, like, real indication. It's all just rumored at this point.
You're my target.
No more lies.
Pew. I have a bow too. Bloop. Pew. Jills, hello. How you doing? I hope you're Gels-tastic. Kick. Do. Thanks for streaming. I got dropped here on Twitch. Oh, nice. You're very welcome. Actually, I should watch my own stream so I get my own drops. So I get drops too. You mess with me, I have a bow too. Work's been tiring, but starting to get the hang of it. Oh, nice. Does it feel better than your
Time to check your posture
last
and
job?
do a nice stretch.
Shark is very festive, I see. Yep. Festive Shark. Ready to bring all the holiday cheer. Have you tried the Yehoda Adventure Guild quest? I think it's the same as Nefer, right? Because I've done those. Unless there's a separate one that I missed. Time to stretch. And my tea's almost finished. It is peppermint oolong today. The scope I need to deal with is much lower because it's an in-house design. Oh, nice. Glad to hear that, Gels. Excellent, excellent. Do. My tip to you, Gels, give about 80% effort. Don't give 100%. Save some effort in reserve. Keep some in the tank, so they don't expect too much from you. Don't go so hard so early. I've made that mistake before. You won Durin is Sig in next temple and got C6 Farazan and Yoda in 60 pulls. That's very blessed, Gels. So blessed. So blessed. Nice. That is top tier advice. Farmer Jim knows. You've never run 2 accounts. One doesn't have llama, and her damage gets cut in half, but not terrible. Llama's good. Llama's quite good. Palad's dilemma. Time to help our poor Palad. Bloop. Kick.
No, my
Kick.
sword.
Do. Pew. And miss. Never normal attacks. Bloop. Wait, what is trying to attack me?
This is very important. Please explain Durin to me. I tried to play DPS Dark style, but he does no damage.
Ah. So if you want to play him on field, you want to use C6 Bennett so his normal attacks are infused with Pyro. So that could be something. Doo-doo-doo-doo. So for Durin, he's got the 2 modes, right? So the dark mode increases his own vaporize and melt damage. So if you play him with like C6 Bennett plus Farina, then his melt damage increases by 40%. And if you have another Hex character in the team, then it increases up to 70%. So if you were to use like Durin, I don't know, Durin Venti, Farina, Bennett, or something like that, then he gets a big boost to his vaporize and melt damage. Ah, it's gels. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Woo! So generally, if you want to play him on field, you want to use C6 Bennett. Either that or, I don't know. You could try using like Candace or something and give him Hydro Infusion and then let his burst get the vaporizes that way. Right, only inside Bennett's burst at C6. You also have Durin. I also have Durin. Do you need flowers or something, Gels? If you need his materials, I have plenty. I have 300. So if you need to farm these, you are welcome to farm those. And if you want to farm the enemy materials, we can do that too. Light mode is the one that does the AoE and the resistance shred. So that's when you press skill burst. Dark mode is skill normal attack burst. And so his light mode does a little bit less damage, like personal damage, but it gives you potentially more team damage. Light mode is kind of like Xiangling. Yep, very similar. Hello, hello. How you doing, David? Ellie David? Eli David? So far, I don't Hex Quest official. What are good Hex buffs that I should look from top to bottom? For characters, oh, you did the Hex. Okay, I see what you're saying. You did the Hex Quest for official. You have Durin, right, Amir? Do Fischl and Durin, those two. And then after that, who else do you have on the list? Because like Sucrose is not like, her buffs are, I think most people won't even notice that she got buffs. They're not very strong. Fischl's a big one. Durin's a big one. Mona's a pretty big one. I don't think you have Albedo, but he's pretty good too. Who else would I say? Venti definitely feels better. I mean, these two would be the ones I would prioritize first, and then after that, if you have Mona, I'd probably do her. I don't think you have Klee. Venti's is pretty good. Razor gets a lot of buffs, but you really want him C6.
Farina, Benny, Mona?
Durin, Farina, Benny, Mona. You could do that, yeah. In a team like that, you're probably running on-field Mona, though. And so you could still do dark mode Durin and just use on-field Mona. But you want some of the, you want Mona to have like constellations, like I think it's her C4, I forget which one does this. I'm pretty sure her C4, when you get the Hex buffs, increases the duration of her Omen debuff. And so you kind of just do a bunch of normal attacks over and over and over and increase the Omen debuff so enemies take more damage. I'm not sure. Genshin idle streak. Oh no. Feel free to take all the flowers. Okay. I know how Durin works. I'll figure it out soon enough. His damage comes from his burst, and then the skill just lets you go into either like a light or a dark mode, and depending on which mode you go into, the burst changes. They do need to be level 70. Yep, they need to be level 70 before you can unlock the Hex Quest, the Witch's Homework. Do for all field DD EEQ. Whoops, Q. Off field Do-do. Pyro AoE and Res.
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
Sleepy Durin. He floats. A few mine will have to wait. Yeah, if you haven't leveled a character to 70, that's in like the witch thing now, then it's like, alright, just wait, just hold off. Because like if you have Fischl, hopefully she's above level 70. Miku Miku Beeb. Good substitute for Noblesse on Durin. 2-piece attack. 2-piece attack is fine. Animals run away from Durin. We gotta bring Lauma in. So they run to Lauma and then switch to Durin and then they run away. Do you need his boss mats? Do. I do. I need how many? 6, so I need 9. Do. I do. Need do. I can help. Do. Get Durin off my screen until I get him. LOL. Where's his cap? So.
Nuvi Durin Kazuha Fischl.
Boss
Does
time.
that work?
Nuvi Durin Kazuha official. Yep, that'll work. Fragile resin check. True. I could just use a bunch of fragile resin to get him. Hold on. Let me grab someone who will be a bit better for us here. We'll just do Shalonen and Malwika. That seems to work pretty well. Let's listen to thoughts very my career, professional life, lovely. Oh no! Why do you say that? You have your whole life ahead of you, mushroom puppy.
Night falls. Do not fret.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Light up a blazing sun!
Ring. Do. You're just a young pup, all for good. Yep, a young mushroom puppy. What is Durin's strongest team? Probably Durin Overloaded. That's quite good. On-field Durin's actually quite good too. On-field with Bennett, Farina, and like an Animo character is going to be pretty good as well. Good stuff for Noblesse. 2-piece attack, 2-piece attack. Like 2-piece Shiminawa, 2-piece Gladiator, or something like that. Because he really likes attack percent. It's from a drug PSA. I haven't seen it personally. Ah. Yeah, I've only seen the meme where it's like the little cut of Michael Jordan saying, "Stop it. Get some help." Early Durin beneficial. Early Durin Chevreuse official. Because you want Chevreuse in there for the buff for Overloaded.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Light up a blazing sun!
New Dunes I need to start applying in March, which means we need to figure out how I need this skills 3 to 4 months while working 7 days a week. Maybe we can help. Mushroom Puppy's skills. Let's see. I think making friends.
Close your eyes.
Having lots of K-pop knowledge. Owning a cheese drawer. Let's see. Being kind to animals. Being very diligent with work. Very diligent and hardworking. Having a shroom husband who has great taste in t-shirts. Let's see. What other mushroom puppy skills? Hyperventilating and throwing up almost on demand. These are my best skills. A drawer only for cheese? Yep, exactly. Exactly. 7 days a week, oh dear. Yep. Yeah. Because Shroom does the contract job and then working at the shelter too. I think I have two, yeah. One thing I would think about Mushroom Puppy is maybe look at your just look at the problems you want to solve, or just something they'd be like, I want to contribute to making this better. So think about what problems you'd like to solve, and then maybe go into something like that. So, hello. Crafted Notcry polearm and claymore. Who can use it? You crafted both. The Notcry polearm would be for Flynn's. The claymore, I don't know who would be a good candidate for the claymore off the top of my head.
Rise to the sun, bring it! Pyroclastic surge!
Be silent, please. Allow me. Close your eyes.
Let the magic veins boil!
Dark.
Light it up! Light up the
You go pet and feed kitties in mine. Oh, that's nice. This seems like a thing. I haven't really looked into it. Unlike those times when the shelters take in stuff for like adoption and whatnot, or like when they have the like, oh, come here and like adopt a cat or a dog, and they have like a little outdoor thing. I think it'd be neat if they essentially had the shelters where like, oh yeah, like you can come pet and feed these cats, and have it work as sort of a mini like cat or dog cafe. And be like, yeah, if you want to come in here, you can give them some attention. And then maybe adopt them. Having 5 toy dogs? What do the cats think of the toy dogs? How about Fischl, Ino, Flynn's, and Sucrose? That's a very good team. You just have to be a little bit careful about taking damage because you don't have anyone to heal there. But that will work quite well. Also works well with the new buffs. Yep. The hex buffs for the extra 180 EM. Beautiful. Cats are bossing the 5 dogs. Bossy cats, huh? That has been my experience with cats and dogs when they're together. If the dogs don't harass the cats just boss the dogs. It doesn't seem like it's an equal power dynamic. Oh no. Oh no. Let me give you some healing. You had over 1,000 influence with elegy. Yeah, that'll do. Do we need high fire damage for the new boss? You do want a lot of pyro against it. So what happens is it's kind of a cool mechanic. I like it because it's a big robot and it's got this little circle underneath it. The more pyro damage you deal to it, the more that circle charges up. And then when it charges to maximum, it has to enter a cryo state to cool itself down because it overheats. So you do want to do a lot of pyro against it. And then when it's in the cryo state, you're just melting it, so it's pretty good. Gotta go shopping. Have a good one, Luna! Ah, Aggro's back. Hanging out on my window. Hello, Aggro. It's probably too cold for you. I hope you have a nice warm place to relax. How do you build official for overloaded team as battery for Flynn?
Share a random
Just
fact
build her
with
the
us.
same way, Pujit. You'd build her with Golden Troop. One more boss run. Okay. You build her with Golden Troop, Attack Sands, Electro Damage Goblet, and then crit rate or damage circlet. Herbal Betties. Random fact. What's a good random fact? Here's a very fancy random fact. You don't eat caviar with regular spoons, since regular spoons are made out of metal, most likely, because the metal reacts poorly with the fish, and the fish eggs, so you need something that's non-metal. Typically, you would use something like bone for caviar. My precious baby.
Do not fret.
Let's get some blue. And now we get time. Who can use Yehoda in their team? She doesn't have like a great place, honestly. She's a pretty fun character, but she's awkward to use. She needs to have like a lot of on-field time for a character that's basically just an on-field character. She does want a lot of on-field time, and she also needs the enemy to have a constant stream of an elemental aura on them. So you need to apply a lot of an element so she can get the element she wants for her flask. So it's pretty awkward to use her. So she's not really great with like Flint or Nefer, unfortunately. May you share a story behind the name Sharkheart? When I was starting streaming, it was around like COVID time for me. There were still like, I guess there weren't lockdowns in place during COVID because we were Florida and like we were dumb. And we had like the most COVID deaths I think of like any state, or we had a lot. We didn't really do a lot of the lockdowns for very long. And then I was like, I want to just like play games and stuff with my friends, but I couldn't. And a lot of the Genshin streamers were just like they just sapped my energy to watch them. They were too much. I was like, this is tedious. So I was like, I'll stream Genshin. I'll be the streamer that I want to be, that I want to see. And I was like, alright, I gotta think of a name. I was like, well, I don't have a camera because I was streaming off a laptop. And I was like, I like sharks. But because of the dolphin propagandists, a lot of people think sharks are scary. I was like, that's not true at all. So I was like, let's use the name Heart at the end. So it kind of gives off a very personable, very friendly vibe. So that's literally how it came to be. I was like, I need a name. What type of name, what type of vibe do I want? I was like, yeah, I'm a friendly shark. Is New Valletta's good still a pull still? I would probably say not unless you just liked him a lot. He is, like, he's not a bad pull. The problem is he, like, worth your primos, and it's kind of hard to say that I would say go for him over certain other characters. The problem is, like, it's not a bad choice, but is there a better use of your primos? Yeah, probably. So if you just want to be as efficient as possible, I'd probably recommend holding off on getting him and maybe going for someone else.
Phew.
I was here 2 years and would say I was an essential worker. I do miss when the freeways were clear because no one was in lockdown. You're like, there's too many people. It was too early, and then lost him in the next pull. Got both Durin and his weapon respectively.
See
Ooh.
you
Oh no.
at the graveyard.
So much burning. How about some more heals? Well, I'm glad you were able to get Durin and his weapon early after those poor results from the first round of wishing.
Does this make a good?
Oh no. More healing. Who's better than Nubilet? So right now he's the best like on-field Hydro character that you can get. But the question is, do you need on-field Hydro as much anymore? Or would you be better off with just using like, I don't know, Farina and then maybe Columbina? Would they be enough, like Farina, Columbina, Xingqiu, would they be enough to cover, and like Aino I guess too, would they be enough to cover the Hydro needs for you? I think for a lot of people that answer would be yes, and so someone like Nuvalet wouldn't be quite as useful. I want some healing. Vroom. Bloop. So the answer behind that Soam is not like, if you wanted a good Hydro damage dealer, then Nuvalet would be your choice, but if you wanted just like a really strong damage dealer and you didn't really care about the elements, then you could be more efficient with like the Primo Gems and not go for Nuvalet and go for someone else over him. Just a baby, his damage is very small. Don't worry, he'll be a strong little dragon boy soon. You have Farina, Yulana, and Xingqiu. Yeah. And then, are you thinking about going for Columbina as well? Because, like, Archon characters, or at least in her case, like an Archon stand-in, should be quite strong. What type of team could Tanari be in? I heard he's a good character. Tanari is awkward to build because he wants a lot of off-field Electro. And that's basically Fischl. Because not a lot of, like, Beto doesn't really work with the off-field Electro unless you trigger a normal attack animation. Or unless you do a normal attack. So, like, her shield, or her bouncing Electro, like, little mini, what do they call it? Electro Targe, which is a shield, but they call it a Targe even though it doesn't become a shield till C1. The bouncing Electro thing doesn't happen unless you trigger a normal attack, and so the charge attacks with Tanari don't proc it. Fischl and Barbara with Tanari. A shield with Tanari is also nice. So anyone who gives him a shield is also pretty good. A Nefa would be alright. You could do a Nefa, and again, like, you need off-field Hydro, like a Nefa, Aino, Fischl, Tanari would be pretty solid. Tanari's not doing a whole lot in that team. It's mostly going to be a Nefa and then Aino, and then he might have too much Dendro, so it might ruin the Electro or Lunar Charge a little bit. At least you'll have plenty of Electro with a Nefa and Fischl. Yeah, he's for the spread reaction, like quicken and then spread. So you want to run Electro with him. One more dragon support, I can finally make a full dragon team. Oh, let's see. You probably haven't done the Nefa quest, have you, Gels? Let's see. Nefa, Durin, Nuvalet. Do we have another one?
I still have so much.
I have
to
not.
learn
Okay.
about human interactions, like where should I put my hands when I'm
When did
nervous?
Campfire Cooking Season drop? I just saw it today.
really
It's been out
wanna
for
make
several
friends
weeks,
with
Jadov.
everyone.
Zhongli. Oh, yeah. Nuvi, Zhongli, Durin, and Nefa. Nuvi, Zhong, Durin. I'm missing a dragon character. Dun, 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 dun. I think of Zhongli more as a like a Kirin than I do as a dragon. Although I guess they definitely show him as a dragon with the like fake body. He's like bloop. When like it's summoning Zhongli and then like it just goes bloop and it just falls to the ground. I laughed so hard at that point. It was supposed to be very dramatic, but just the way it thuds on the ground. Enough accounts. She does. Do do do. Ooh. Jills, why don't we go farm some of these materials that you'll need for Durin? Because trust me, you're going to need a lot of these seals. No. So we can go fight a bunch of these guys. It's a very unserious moment for poor Morax. Yep.
Adventuring is right up my alley.
Meeting time. Have a good one, Mushroom Puppy.
Light up the blazing sun! Try and stop me!
I can turn at 80 and stick at 9. Ooh. So it bounces out. Not bad. Oh, you were syncing your wishes with Paimon. Ah, nice. Alright, where's the next one? I guess we can just keep going down. And there's not like a good way to get over here. I guess we'll go this way. Maybe south, then going north and down. You need a second team for the Abyss, Flynn's, I know Sucrose, and Nefa. Just pull Durin. Any recommendations? Ooh. Alright, so you got a really good team for side 1. Side 2. What other characters do you have, Luke? Because you could run Durin on a lot of different teams. If you have Farina, like Durin, Farina, Bennett, Animo character would be really solid. You could put like Fischl in there too. If you have Fischl and Chevreuse, Durin Overloaded is really nice.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
So I would probably run that if you had Fischl and Chevreuse. For another team, just kind of depends who you have, because he could work well with a lot. If you had Albedo, you could do like Albedo, Durin, Navia, and Bennett. So he's got a lot of options. No other 5 stars, only standard. Okay, if you don't have any other 5 stars, do you have Chevreuse, Fischl, and Bennett? I would do Durin, Chevreuse, Fischl, and Bennett as your main team.
Each day is a new page in my
That'd probably be
story.
one of your best bets.
I want to savor every scene, every footnote before I turn to the next one.
And if you don't have those characters, but if you have Fischl, you could do like a Durin Fischl team and not run Overloaded, but just run something else with other strong characters like Durin, Fischl, Xingqiu, and Bennett, and run like a kind of pseudo like national team.
Bring it! Pyroclastic surge!
Yes, no Chevreuse. Okay. So yes, Fischl, no Chevreuse. Then I think Xingqiu and Bennett be what I would do. Xingqiu, Bennett, Fischl, and then just on-field Durin. This QL is so good, showing where all the enemies are instead of just one at a time. It is pretty nice. Careful not to skate over the railing here.
Close your eyes.
Bring, bring. Alright, nothing dropped into the water. Over here we go. Is that good damage? The one that... what I'm doing? I haven't paid attention to mine. Gels is good, but she's not getting the double because we don't have the team set up for that.
It's check-in time, but I'll keep it
Ooh,
brief,
check-in.
because today's check-in is what I like the least. I won't say more, I'll leave it there, as today's check-in is pretty bare.
Thank you for the daily check-in poem reminder again, Bullets. Very, very blessed. It's not Primo's, but maybe... Oh. I had a feeling. Random food items. Oh, was Xingqiu beneficial in Durin? Oh, yeah.
This was ordained by fate. Long had I foreseen it.
Yeah, the damage there will be pretty good. It'll definitely get a lot better as you have like stronger characters to use in your teams, but for right now it'll definitely be good. Another thing you could do, let's see, that'd be hard without like Lauma or Nahida. Burgeon Durin with like Lauma could be really strong too. But for that you need Lauma, and you said you don't have any other 5-stars, so never mind on that. And in that team, what would I do? I'd use the Dark Durin there for more like vaporized damage, because he gets a 70% more vaporized damage with Fischl, and if you use the dark mode rather than the light mode. What's Gels doing? Oh, is this more enemies? Or are you just collecting flowers? And loading. Bloop. Grab those. And collect these. For Yehoda, I think we have plenty. I'll eventually level her at least to 70 for theater. Alright, yeah, we have enough. Oh, his weapon, gotcha. I'll come help. Leveling normal attack, important for on-field Durin. Oh no. If you're gonna use him with Bennett on field, yeah. If you're gonna use him as the main source of damage but use someone else on field, then you don't need to level his normal attacks. Yeah, for the C6 Bennett infusion, you would want to level his normal attacks. Where'd you go, Gels? There you are. Do you pull Durin on your main account? What are your thoughts on him? I did! So far, so good. Definitely a pretty good character. He's only level 70 ascended for me too. Dun dun dun. More lockaberries. Ayaka or C1 Yoimiya. I do Ayaka. Yoimiya's first constellation is really not very good. And honestly, with the buffs to like Mona, even her C1's gonna be better. Aha, over here. How much approximate more does it take level 80 talent, 6'8", 868 in weapon and max? I don't know the top off of my head, but I can tell you that it is to max out just the talents alone. I think like talents plus character ascension and going like 10, 10, 10 is like 7 million Mora. So if you do those level for talents plus weapon, like with the weapon ascension plus the other like Mora you need to level it up, it's probably about the same. I'm on my way. Oh, be careful with this guy. He gets some immunity. Ah, you need health. 7 million. It could be a bit less than that. Most of it comes from the last few levels. because it costs 700,000 Mora to go from talent level 9 to 10.
Can I stop here and
And
play?
so if you think
I
about
mean,
that with
take a
3
stroll.
skills, that's
I won't go too
2.1
far.
million Mora right there. So you're talking about almost a third of the cost of Mora just for 3 talent levels. So if you don't level those beyond level 9, it should be a little bit less. I think 9, like 8 to 9, I think is 500k. So it is definitely a lot more expensive the higher you go. Oh, it doesn't say. Why is everyone hurting them? These enemies hit very hard. And they also have an ability that can drain your health. Boo. I wanted to see more Columbina stuff. Guess we'll have to do the Archon quest at some point if we want to do that. Everyone does a wallpaper. Ooh, nice.
Each day is a new page in my story.
Ooh, Jill says the signature as well. Alright, you said you got it in 9. Nice. It's a good build for Durin C1, or rather wait for Columbina. I've guaranteed. Wait for Columbina. Because Durin C1 is good, but the question that I always tell people to consider is this C1 better than another character? Like, is it better than like a whole nother character? Most of the time the answer is going to be no. Sometimes the answer might be yes. You're like, alright, it is better than any other character that is like rerunning for the next few patches or something like that. You're like, alright, we already get a preview, and I know that this C1 is going to be better than any of the 5 stars coming in like another patch, so I might as well go for it now. So if that's kind of what the how I tell people to think about it.
Let the mountain flames boil! Wrath from the sky! Incinerate!
And so if you're thinking about someone like Columbina, who's going to be an Archon stand-in and sort of proxy, then you're like, well, there's probably going to be better than just a little bit more damage on Durin. Yeah, Durin's weapon does look so much like Festering Desire, which is funny because Festering Desire is not really very good on him. Even though that whole story quest was about Durin and the Festering Desire. Let's see, where are you? You're going this way? Oh, a pyro one. Uh-huh. Can I swap? Nope. Nope. I'm not gonna be too much help. I'll just be healing you. Does this make a good ending? Oh no. Immune, immune, immune.
The time is beckoning.
Let the mountain flames boil!
I have a bit more health. Complete story quest, Traveler's Tales. I wonder, any anecdotes around here? Any in Inazuma? None. Oh, yep, Cocoa Fish anecdote. What does that put us in our little journal? We've got 2 more Then we get some more primos. Excellent. I'm gonna go say hi to Kokomi. If I can. I don't know if it's gonna let me do this in co-op. We'll see. Oh, is she in her little alcove? Taking a nap because she's so tired? She's doing a hard think. Yep. A sleeping fish. Best not to wake her up. That's funny. The anecdote is she's literally just sleeping. You have everyone but Sayu. Huh. A fish talking with a shark. Fish are friends, not food. Unless, of course, they're sushi. In which case, then they're delicious. Tita Marie, hello! Hello, hello! How you doing today? I hope you're having a swell day. On my way! Oh, I don't have energy to heal you just yet. There we go. Da-da-da. How are you doing today, Tita Marie? I hope you're doing very well. Big shark stretch.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light home.
Speaking of Kokomi, here's Gel's Kokomi.
Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun!
And alright. Alright, you lead the way. Done? Oh, nice. Excellent. Woo! Dance around the jellyfish. Ring. If a Kokomi had a really big hat, she'd look like a jellyfish. Maybe that'll be a Kokomi skin in the future. They just give her a really, really big hat. I don't know if I should swap profile pictures because Kokomi, because I use her so much. You can swap your profile anytime you want, so whenever you're feeling it, why not? I'm curious, how many of these things can we craft for Durin? We can make 88. So I'm gonna start fighting these guys again. There's not too many from the bounty here, so we might as well grab those while we can. Kazuha's too iconic. This is true. Do you go back into Bitcoms? Thank you. You're very welcome. What is this little fish? Does it have the shark? They do. They've got the little sharks there. Should I pull for Durin? I official Kaching, Nahida, Bennett, and Shinobu. Let's see. So you've got, I mean, official Bennett Durin is already really nice, and then you could just put Nahida on that team, honestly, and that would be good. Do you really like Columbina? Oh, this is, yeah. Put everyone in a weird spot because of co-op. Durin would be very, very good for you. So I think it'd be worthwhile.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse. Know my sword.
Save yourself.
Ow.
Smash and grab. I never leave empty-handed.
Watch out!
Burning.
Body and
Yeah, two-piece attack will work well for him. He does want a lot of attack percent, and he doesn't get as much of it from a lot of other sources, so just two-piece attack from artifacts will be nice. Alright, let's see. We got 3 here. Better than Noblesse. If you have a good Noblesse, I recommend using that, because it also gives you burst damage and increases the damage from your team. But two-piece attack is nice if you don't have like a lot of Noblesse. I did not have a lot of Noblesse pieces, and I just started strongboxing for them. Ended up getting some good ones, so that's what I use on him. Otherwise, I would have just been two-piece. There's also some rumors of an artifact set that seems like it's very much going to be designed for Durin that gives him a lot of attack and also crit rate. So that's pretty nice. Why not Emblem? He doesn't need a lot of energy recharge, so you don't build him with like 250 energy recharge like a lot of the characters you want Emblem for. You don't need like more than like 150 energy recharge on him. So that should be like plenty in most cases. And so because you're not building a lot of energy recharge on him, the bonus of having your energy recharge convert to damage doesn't help as much. Now that being said, if you have a good energy recharge like two-piece on Emblem and it's like really nice, then there's definitely nothing wrong with giving that to him, but don't really need to do the 4-piece. Leg kick. And then another flip kick. And a blue. Should I still pull on low pity to get a few copies of Bennett? If you're guaranteed and you don't want the 5-star, that's pretty risky. So only if you're okay with getting the 5-star character potentially early. If you have a guarantee and you don't want to mess it up, I would maybe hold off. Because with Bennett, you can get him from like the Paimon's Bargain, like Star Glitter Shop. Oh, Jingcho doesn't have any new wings. So you can just get him that way, and he should be... when's the next time? I guess he's not going to be around until like May. So it will be a while before you can get him. I think I'll give you these. The blue match is a little bit better than the other one.
Use the force on
Know my sword.
Resistance. Save yourself.
Ring cutter.
It all adds up.
Smash and grab.
I wonder how long she can run. That long. Knowing Hoyle, they'll probably rerun during a witch banner. Probably. Cat, hello! Happy Friday Junior to you. I hope you're doing well, Kyo. You looked in 40 polls with both Durin and his weapon. Ooh, nice. How good is Yehoda? Not very good. She's weird. Like, the teams you'd think she'd be good in, with like Flynn's or Nefer, she's not really very good in. And you also really want a second Nodcry character for her skill to get its best value. So she's in like a really weird spot.
Turning point in space.
Can't hide the truth.
Why is she not good with Flynn's? So there's a couple things that make it a little bit difficult for her. One of them is that if you... If you... Oh, we did get the thing. Nice. If you only have Nodcry characters in team, you can't activate Ascendant Gleam. So you need 2 to 3 Nodcry characters in the team, but one of them has to be someone that's not from Nodcry. If it's all 4, then the Ascendant Gleam doesn't work. So if you were to run that team that's typically Flynn's team, you'd be running Aino, Anefa, Flynn's, and then Yehoda. But then you're like, alright, well I'm giving up Sucrose for Yehoda, is that really worth it? A lot of times no. Like, not for the attack buff that Sucrose can give with Thrilling Tales, or the EM buff. And Yehoda gives you a little bit of EM, and then some off-field electro application as well, and plenty of healing. So it's like, well, maybe it's worth it for this trade if I don't have a Nefa, and I'm using someone else, like some other electro character like Fischl. It's like, alright, well that's okay. The other problem, though, is just how long you have to use Yehoda on field for, because what you would want her to do is absorb the Hydro from Aino. So what you've got is you apply the Hydro there, and then you're running on field with Yehoda, like there, and now you can then swap. The problem, though, is Aino doesn't really apply that much Hydro, and so if the enemy is, if you have Fischl going while you also have Aino going, you may not get the infusion that you want, or the elemental absorption, and it may take way longer for Yehoda to work on field. So it's just like, it's awkward to play them together. Sucrose greater than Yehoda, simply put. Yeah, for like buffing and stuff, definitely. Good morning, Designs by Miss M. Why, hello there. I hope you're having a good Thursday, a good Friday Junior, as we say. You're just about to leave work. Oh boy.
Can't hide the truth.
I never leave empty-handed.
No more lies.
Watch out!
Rain outlines your fate.
Pretty sharp.
It's like Flynn's Columbina, Yehoda, and Kuki. She might have a lot more place with someone like Columbina and Flynn's together. Though, to be honest, you're probably still going to use Sucrose in that team and do like Flynn's, Columbina, Sucrose, and Anefa. Do you want to listen to the Groundhog song? Sure. Why not? Let's listen to something about groundhogs. Let me talk to your boss. I'll tell him to stop messing with you. Yeah.
Ooh.
You're not going anywhere.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
Let's get some healing.
You're my target.
Bonk. Kick. There we go. We'll let the blooms do the work. I do like that Yehoda's skill does last a bit longer. Like, once you do infuse it, it does last a bit longer than I thought. I thought it was going to be over pretty soon. Oh, this is Phil and Phyllis? Groundhog love. Should we try the Clean Visage Deco? Maybe try that tomorrow. Pink Knight!
Pink Knight is
Thank you for the sub.
Less
You're
than
obsessed
3.
with it. Thanks for the sub. 2 months. Very blessed. Thank you, thank you. Na. Alright, let's switch accounts. And maybe we'll do some Durin wishing, yes? More Gamba? Yep. Yep. Always Gamba when you can. Alright. Before we start this, I'm gonna go use the restroom, but we'll get positioned right here. Right in the cat's tail. Durin! Let's see, what is our pity history? It's 1. Alright. We gotta get very lucky. Alright, I'll be right back. All right. Da da da. All right, it's time for some Durin wishing. All right. May these pulls be blessed in the name of the gills, and of the jaws, and of the fins. Let's see if we can get lucky. Our pity is 1. Who wants to be our pity counter? Our pity is now 11. Do-do-do. Boop. Best of luck. Thank you. Gnome. Who's Gnome? Not my Twitch acting up right this second. Da-na-na-na-na. Big bless. Thank you, Sharon. Farazan, I'm pretty sure is C6 already. Oh, I do want to make sure. I'm pretty sure I got my wishes here that reset. Yep. Okay. Good, good.
This was ordained by
Da-na-na-na-na.
fate. Long had I foreseen it.
21. Boop. Do-do-do. Another Faruzan. Rust? Okay. Don't need any rust. Here we go. Da-na-na-na-na-na. 31. Do-do-do-do-do. Turn funds needed. Who's count? This is mine, Gels. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Hey, there's Yehoda.
Nice to meet you.
Nice.
If you've got a commission, spit it out.
Your prediction is
As long as the pay's
54.
right, I can help you
I
with
like that.
anything.
We like early.
Most things.
I thought you
I
had
can help
Durin.
you with most things.
Not here. Not here, I don't. Boo-doo-doo. I almost thought that was turning gold. We are 41 now, right? 41? Yeah. You have the pink details. Check wishing time. Indeed, Wolfram. Yeah. Need to come up with a healthy portion plan. Good luck to me. You need like those stackable like meal bowls. And you're like, all right, I'll just portion what I need in these things and then just eat these. Another Faruzan. Do. Are you guaranteed? I am not. We gotta win the coin flip. Da na na na. 51. Dun dun na na na. I don't know about capturing radiance. Because we got Flynn's for our early 10 pull, and then after that, I don't know what happened. I think we had a 50-50 loss before that. Hey, C1 Yehoda. We like that. Dun dun dun. Do. Alright, well, whoever said 54. Unfortunately, your prediction didn't come true. Bloop. Hey, Fab Greatsword. And another Yehoda. Love it. And a Bennett. Alright, this... Oh my... What? And another Farazan? That was 4 4-stars in a row? That was crazy. Boop. If you were like a new player, that would have been nice. You got literally every 4-star and a Fab Greatsword in the same 10 pull. 1, 2, 3, 4. We like that. Do. Do a single, I'm calling it now. Oof. What are we at? 71? Ah, Pooji, thank you for the follow. Ooh, Fab Sword. We like that. Barazon. I was gonna say, we're gonna get another 2 4-stars in a row. Meal prep box help. Yeah. Bring. Oh, capturing radiance has triggered. Well, that's nice. Da 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 da. 1. Excellent. Boo doo doo. Doo doo doo. Hazo. Of all the characters, there he is.
It's been a long time. I'm Durin. Everyone used to call me Mini Durin, but as you can see, I'm not really mini anymore.
That means you got him. Yep.
Strange?
I was off by 2. Good guess.
Truth,
Good guess.
A little strange to me.
Congrats.
Thank
Thank you. Thank you.
I hope you don't mind if I ask you for help.
He's a mini. He's like 5'4", but he's much bigger than he used to be because he used to be like a foot tall. 1, 2, 3. Double next 10 pull? Probably not. I think now is the time we just save. But before he used to be huge. That's true. He used to be massive before. Oh, Hazo Constellation. Bloop. There we go. Miss Yahoda. Oh, she tracks. Okay, that's right. Who has artifacts for you? Who's holding them? Did I give anyone artifacts for you to hold? Frebine? I'm sure we've got some really good ones that I just will give you randomly. Like this one. That's a good Shiminawa piece. Let's filter by Noblesse, not Emblem. That's weird that they put that there. Noblesse, Emblem. Gladiator. Shiminawa. I don't really have enough echoes. Let's just do these. 22, 15% attack is pretty good. It's also okay. What about this one? Yeah, that seems pretty good. So we got 2-piece Shiminawa right now. Let's see, 4 Saiyans. We got this. Not a lot of other great options. Oh, does Razor have my stuff? Nope. Definitely don't want to put that on. Energy recharge we're not going to need. That's just kind of alright. Pyro damage. Not great. Some okay ones there. That's a lot of crit rate. Maybe if we do this and then swap something here. What do we got? There's no bless piece. That's pretty good. Another shimmy. What about this one? I don't think anyone's holding anything that I'm looking for specifically here. Oh, maybe Amber? Nope. I guess I could run Shiminawas on him. I don't really want to. Gonna sleep. Have a good one, Gels. Have a good night. Strongbox 39 of my artifacts that were locked. I didn't realize they were locked until I changed the settings to lock assistant page. Oh no! Oh no, I hope they were like low level, not very good ones. I think if they're leveled up, that gives you a warning. So hopefully they were. Okay, I'll give you that. And then if we go with this for now, I guess. It's not great. What about this one? ER, EM. Who's got defense? HP, defense. No decent attack sands, huh? Kind of surprising. That's something for now, at least. Alright, what do we got? 38 and 175. What do we got for you? Not festering desire. I guess we go Lion's Roar. And ascend. We're gonna need some more crit rate. Asking for Yulan roll for their Theater Abyss pulls. Oh no, I didn't. I missed it. I love the Christmas decorations. You look very festive. Why, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, let's do a Yulan roll for Wolfram then. Before we go on. I'm so helpful. Why, thank you. 4. No. And if you want me to do your polls, I'd be happy to do your polls. But the Yulan roll for, like, Theater or Abyss or whatever is 4. Well, since you ascend, maybe we've got a good crit rate or crit damage piece we can give you instead. That's a lot of attack. Wow. Crit damage there, crit damage there. Any good crit rate ones? That one from Faruzan. Okay.
And Dial Wolfram has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Oh, so blessed. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Navia's, which is really nice. 21 crit damage and attack percent too. What about Kaya's? Crit damage, energy recharge. Maybe you swap this. And then that frees us up to use a... Well, this is a Pyro Goblet. That's alright. Maybe better Sands. Extra one for Shark Luck. Oh, so blessed. So blessed. Let's see. What is Kaya's overall stats now? Alright, you just got random stuff. Let's find a random gladiator piece for you, I guess. That could be good. We should probably level that one up. Alright, we don't have a random one that we leveled up. Though I do kind of want to see what this turns into. Attack percent. So far, so good. Crit rate. Nice. Attack percent, not bad. Flat attack, could have been better. Alright, and our last one is another attack percent, 22% attack. It's quite a lot. Well, you can have this now, Kaya. With your two-piece, 31, 192. And our boy Mini Durin. Before Ascension, 54, 133, so it'd be like 166. You have plenty of attack too. This will be okay for now. Let's go and find a better Sands for you though. We're going to use attack percentage and whatever artifact we got that's not currently in use. Nope. Nope. Whatever we got. Let's see. We got this one. Energy recharge, 13 crit damage. We want something with more crit rate. Okay, that's pretty good. A little more ER than we need. Crit damage there. Crit rate, crit damage. Okay. Actually, even like that would be pretty good. 14, 23, lots of EM. I'm surprised we're not using this on anyone. Does give us EM as well. What about this one? That's a lot more crit rate than we need. I think we just swap to this. And 57, 140. More energy recharge than we need, but that's alright. That's okay. Have a good stream. Have a good one, Knights. Have a good rest. Do 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 do. Just got the new 4-star. Oh, nice, DBZ fan. Let's go make a friendship team. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. Spinach farming. Dun 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 na na na. Let's see, who are you gonna put here? We'll put you two in.
Increasing our combat strength? I'll do my best.
Do you drink tea or coffee? I drink tea more than coffee. I love the smell of coffee, but I drink tea more than coffee. Who shall we put you with? Do we get our spinny boy? Do.
Deal. I'm in.
I think we do. And I don't know, maybe Zhongli for comfort? Or do we put Navia in?
Count me in.
Do. And then random Malika.
Anytime, any place.
Double Pyro Navia. Yeah. Have you had today's Advent tea? I did, Lufels. Today was peppermint oolong. So peppermint oolong tea. Not as pepperminty as I thought, which is nice because I thought it would be overpowering. So pretty good. Do. If I remember right, it takes 24 of these. And we've got enough for probably to get him up to 60. Yehoda, I don't know if we have enough for you to get up very high. We'll see. They're so mellow and pleasant. Yeah, the anise black cookie tea yesterday was also a lot more mild than I thought because the star anise flavor can be really overpowering. But that one was quite nice too. I don't know what I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna hold off on you for now. I feel like Serenade. Bloop. Na na na. We made our wishes. We got our stuff. And now, since I'm capped on resin, let's go fight this boss. We're relying on Yehoda's healing when she doesn't have anything yet. Let's see. We should give you some sort of bow. What do we have available? We got a stringless, we got a rust, we got a Windbloom's Oat. Oh no, that's compound bow. This, which is We got Fading Twilight. Increases the damage dealt. I mean, no one's using this right now. You might as well give this to you. Either that or stringless. I think I just like the ER on this one for a little bit until we give you the other event weapon. The new Archon quest is wholesome in the part you're in. Ooh, nice.
Burn it down.
We love a good wholesome quest.
Light it up.
Hey there. Hey there.
Burn it down.
Proper stand up. From the steep
Light of the blazing sun. Light it up.
Watch out. This one's got your name on it.
Breath of the sky.
What are those stars on your map? Oh, I marked oculi. It's kind of a habit. I used to do that, so if I needed to go and look at the interactive map, I could see which oculi I already picked up, so I don't have to go back and look for the ones that I've already got. Character ascension time. Let's do it up here, so we don't accidentally get attacked by that boss when it respawns.
A legend told of an evil dragon.
Wholesome but made you cry, huh?
Gems behind the high windows of a castle.
Santa Shark. Yep, that's me. Alright, so Ascension Part 1. And we got 16, so we got enough for you for a little bit. Yehoda's plan to get paid.
Not bad at all.
Her first Ascension passive is the healing one, right? Oh, okay. That's right. And so she can store a second effect of this? Okay. Bring. Alright, I think that is Wolfram DMing me. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, Wolfram stuff. Let's go get Wolfram some Primo Gems and then do some wishing. Will you pay for 2 different accounts? No. They're both free to play. To play Zenless on Zero. I did for a little bit. I haven't since before the new region that was the Asia themed region came out. I think the last thing that I did was get Astra Yao, and then I didn't play after that. Let's see what we got here. So theater, we don't have any stars on just yet. Since the recent, we've got 18 there from probably the last time we did the Abyss. So what would get us more? Probably theater. I don't know if we can do visionary. Let's take a look. Ahikagan Uchichi, Chaska, Bennett. 1, 2. The only issue here is I don't know how many of these characters are actually going to be strong enough. Yeah, like Yoi wouldn't be too much. We could do theaters. It'll definitely be a pain. So we can't really go for stars on theater. We'll just have to go and just try to clear it. But I think that's probably the better thing to do for Primos at this point. Let's see if Wolfram has any particular desire for one over the other. Let's see what we can do. Probably visionary. I'm not sure if we can do lunar. We can do lunar. Definitely would be tough, so can't really go for stars for sure, but we can. Whichever you want to do is fine with me. Okay. And did you want me to wish as well? Or was it just doing this? Let's bring everybody we can. We got 2 spots left. Alright. I suppose you two. And now, let's find someone else who's going to be really good for us. Escoffier? Kyoka. Wish for Durin, please. Okay. We'll do this first and get your primos, then we could wish after. Sound good? Level 70 Durin. C2 Skirk would also be good. I don't know if you have Skirk. Let's see. I don't think so. Alright, let's pick her. Gotta head out, take care. Alright. Have a good one. Designs by Miss M. Because we do have a Scoffier, but I think we choose your friend C2 Skirk. Hecate. Alright, yeah, it looks pretty good to me. Let me see, Malwika. Mailed flower. Alright, no obsidian codex, but at least the artifacts are leveled up. Alright. Glad we get those bonuses. That'll definitely help. Alright, we do want someone 25 refunded. That's good. Who do we pick first? Maybe we take Wanderer first.
What do you want from me?
Free mystery cache. Let's grab this now. So we have more characters, and then we just start getting as many in our roster as we can. Kazubin, Venti. Venti's good early. So is Kazuha. Let's grab a melt. And we don't have enough for another character yet. So I think Wanderer would be pretty decent here. He should be able to float above most of the enemy attacks. So I guess we do Klee, maybe Mualani, and Diona for a shield. And we know that we are not really going to be able to do the stars here. So we'll just do our best to clear everything in time.
Bow your head.
Ooh. Mualani, it's time to chomp. We don't have a lot of hydro, just on you.
Wind rises.
Ow.
That's far enough.
Oh, those can hit you from up there. Alright. Whoops. Huh. I guess I gotta go over here since this thing jumped all the way over here. Dodge it, Klee. Good dodge. Good dodge. Good dodge.
Behold. That's far enough.
Ow.
I'm used to this. Know your place.
More powerful thunder. Oh no. Poor Klee. Alright. We survived. My verse is about 6,200 with Codex. On Long Night's Oath. Wow. Should I swap to Long Night Set? I'm testing, see no different, but I might be wrong. So I would probably do Long Night's Oath, because if you want the Codex buff initially, you're gonna have to do the a charge attack, like the special plunge, or not just a regular plunge with Veressa, which is the charge hold first to get the 40 crit rate. And Long Night's Oath is like slightly better. It's like 2 or 3% better than Codex. And since your crit ratio is basically the same, I guess 20 crit damage is a nice difference there. if you don't mind doing a charge attack before doing your regular rotation to fill the Night Soul for Ressa, then you can stick to Codex. Otherwise, you could do Long Night's Oath if you just don't want to do that. I would be both happy and disappointed if we get Alice and she's only a support for Klee. Yeah, I don't think that would happen. I think she's going to be a lot better than just a Klee support. I guess we'll take one of these as well, so we can get all the buffs at least. No, we don't have anything for that, so let's use this. We could use a similar team again. We still have Venti, so we still do have a bow character and Chaska. But maybe we don't take Klee this time, and we try Wander in someone else. Because I kind of want to keep Pyro. I guess we could use Chaska and Bennett. That'll definitely be good. We used Iona too. Who do we take? I mean, Chaska Bennett is going to be good against that. And then we could take Sitlali. I feel like we saved Iona. We take maybe you, and Klee. Maybe we do this. And then do some shark chomps.
Stand clear. Swirl, Mark 2.
On each jump. Alright, let's run away.
Animal test 6308. Carving wave. Stand clear.
And the lightning again. Alright, let's Wanderer. Alright, that didn't quite do it. Glenn! Restarts far, hopefully it fixes the issue. More Twitch issues, huh? Anor, hello! How's your concert? Lenny, you're gonna be kind of fodder for us. We take Melt. Who are we bringing here? We're definitely bringing Diona for shielding. Bringing Chaska too. I feel like Melt for Chaska would be great here. Alright, that's nice. Best concert ever, not exaggerating. Oh, nice. I think you have a stack with Long Night set. Glee actually good now. She feels a lot better with the Hexer buffs and Chevreuse in an overloaded team for sure. She does feel a bit better. I'm gonna tank you and you and you, and then I guess we take. We don't need Venti. I guess we take Sucrose here. Maybe just regular charge shot. Throw in Sucrose. Have a cat. And a shield. And a Chaska. Melt power plus Chaska feels good.
Open fire.
Diona.
Absorption test.
Step right up.
Phew. Powerful Wolfram Chaska. Been over 300 concerts all my life, but this is the one. Wow. It really is that good, huh? Very nice. Alright, we need to get some more friends. Ooh, I mean, Fischl and Jean are both good here. I'm gonna take Jean for the defense. 25 refunded. Good. Ooh, I guess Amber for Baron Bunny. We can reset. I'll take the extra one from Mystery Caches, and we don't have enough for this. Oh wow, I haven't seen this card. The Devil. Ooh. This is the Wild Hunt coming out of this, and it's gripping what looks like a potion with... That almost looks like Durin. Like a dragon in the potion too. Very interesting. Enemies are easily grouped. Do we just Venti this? I mean, we have Chaska for Aeon Blight. I think we just Venti Baron Bunny this. Although Kazuha might be a little bit better here. Can't get past the first floor. Can I get a Yulan roll for this help? Yeah, sure thing, Kyocat. I don't have Yulan here, so it's going to be a little while. I think we take you because you have you. I think we do this, and we can either swap Venti or Kazuha around, but I think this is what we actually go with because we got a lot of taunts here, and taunts don't really do much of anything. However,
No escape. Yahoo!
Pew.
Think you can get away?
It's better than nothing, I suppose.
Here comes the finale. And voila!
Brace yourself. Go, go, Baron Bunny! No one escapes my... Time for takeoff.
Let's pull you all over this way.
Step right up.
Barbados. Let it rain.
And more taunting.
Here we go.
I'm glad we did get Amber right here because she is kind of like perfect for this part.
Let's get this show on the road.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Pew.
Let's play.
More Venti. Alright, no hex buffs.
Come again.
Amber.
Here we go.
Yep, just let our time
Time
go.
for takeoff. Wouldn't grow.
Jean, do a quick yeet. Attack the cats.
I'll race you there. No escape. Brace yourself.
How'd you do so much damage?
Wait, hear me. Think you can get away?
Yeet.
Let's play. Go, go, Baron. Time for takeoff.
Alright, more Baron Bunny.
Yahoo!
And now we got this guy, which is a bit unfortunate. Because they are going to hit fairly hard. Get him.
Brace yourselves.
Alright, nice. Yeah, come after me.
Time for takeoff.
Dun, 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 dun. Alright, and now we just admire Venti and his Animo Black Hole. Any tips on building Venti? I haven't built up a bit, but the damage is not really good. If you build him with the... If you do the Hex buffs, he'll be a lot better. Alright, random companion. Yeah, more friends! Doing the Witch's homework quest to unlock his power makes him a lot better. Alright, well we don't have many on-fields, but I think we need to take you, and now we don't have enough only for that. This one we need to beat 20 or 24. Let's see, what would I use here? I mean, Kazuha works well. Chaska also works well here. I feel like Venti and Kairagi would be good. You know what, this is probably a little bit easier. those boars have a lot of health and they heal. So I don't want to use Chaska just yet. Maybe we do Kazuha. Kazuha, actually you two might be alright. This might be good.
It's my lucky day!
Barbados!
My blade! Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
And if we just kind of keep pulling the enemies to this side where they spawn, this would beat them more.
Let's get down to business.
Gene goes yeet.
One with wind and cloud.
You can't run!
Rosaria. Alright, this over here.
Wind strike.
Let's get down to business.
Gene yeet them into Rosaria's circle here.
Lucky day. Say no more.
Into the wind.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Time to go.
Let's see.
One with nature.
I swear by my sword!
Shut down the business.
You can't run! Never!
As one
Put this
with
over
wind and
here.
cloud.
Oh, there you are.
Let's get down to business.
Wind, hear me!
Clouds high.
Just noticed the Christmas shark. Oh, nice. Alright, we got 14 seconds to be you.
Say no more.
Come on, Kazubean.
That hurts.
Come on, Kazubean.
Wind strike.
Alright, there we go. Interesting. Mona, well, we want Mona for the Aeon Blight. Just for Chaska. An Animo companion, yeah. Zhao's kind of fodder. Maybe bring Farazan.
An elder, huh?
We don't have enough for that. Alright. Chaska, Mona, Rosaria, Bennett, Aeon Blight? Or maybe we do, we'll say Bennett. He's gonna be really important for us, so we'll do maybe this. And we can save you for later. I think this will be good.
Delve into destiny. Go, go, Baron!
You're going up in the air, right? Boop. Wing! Wing!
Alright, let it rain. Fate is upon you. Lights out. Let's fly.
Time for Chaska attack.
Locked on.
Locked on.
Knock them down. Judgment. Shadows of fate. Take me up. Locked on.
Can I hit you in the eye with this? Not quite. Boop. I wonder which one it will take. Pyro, okay. Oh, and now you're in the skies. Well, it doesn't matter, because you're gonna get knocked down. Da-da-da. Yeah. Alright, no more Chaska, but we got Malika. Can definitely use her. Ooh. Alright, well, from which card do you like better? Do you like the Devil, or do you like Judgment for the card? Because we're gonna do these. We'll pick one. That'll be in a little bit, though. Ooh, rare mystery cache. And you have 0, 160. You know what? With 2 companions, we can get another 80 easily. Alright, let's take Arlecchino.
An insurmountable problem.
Is
I
Ali
presume.
around? Whose cards? These are Wolfram's. Select a Zhao, get 80 back.
Dispersed.
Grab a cryo character. I think we'll take Ganyu.
What are my
Can
orders?
use you off field. Alright, what do we want now? So we want cryo for the next boss. Cryo Arlecchino maybe? Numa Uja. Maybe do Zhao?
Luffles424 has
Oh,
gifted a sub to Dragon
Luffles.
Lord Ally.
So blessed. So blessed. Does Durin need any ER if he's on the only Pyro on team? No fav. He does need some ER, but not more than like 130. That should be fine. And so he needs a lot less ER. I forgot to mention you started to harness training Mishi. Soon should be able to go on adventures in the outside world. Oh, so nice. Alright, time for us to go outside and go for a nice walk. Alright, who would I bring here? We want to bring probably Ganyu for the next floor. Maybe Venti, Farazan, Zhao? Let's try that. I'm back and had to do some filing paperwork. Hold on. Can I... I guess I can't show you right now. Yeah, I want to know which card you want me to get for you. There's the Devil, which is it's like blue or red and purple. And then there's another card called Judgment. So I wanted to know which card you wanted me to select for you. Maybe bring Arlecchino just in case.
Too late for regrets. Have fun with this. Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Disappear.
Welcome back, Luna.
Laid bare.
Ugh.
Let's play.
Oh, we have triple Zhao. C1 Zhao.
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Alright, there's one down. Ooh, we gotta be two more. Oh, you're both here. Okay, I can hit you both at the same time. That will help.
Let's play.
Go on.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Oh, wait. Is this just the...
Transfixed.
Alright, this is the lightning one.
Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
We'll see about brace yourself.
Oh, this one's not lightning. You just continuously lose HP.
Evil conquering.
Poor Zhao. Come on, Arlecchino. You can do this, maybe.
Transfixed.
Oh boy. Whew. Less than 300 HP left on her. Alright, I guess we'll take out Beto. Cryo. Who do we have? Ooh. Alright, yeah, let's bring someone here. Okay. Not anyone I particularly want. Do we try some Infusion Chongyun stuff? He can definitely knock this boss over. I mean, we got Malika here. What do we do? Can't have our sweet Dragon Lord missing Shark Time. Oh, so blessed, Loopholes. While also being on good terms with their bosses. Traveler farming for 2 materials. Yeah, don't mind this. I need your insignia real quick. I don't know who to bring here. I feel like Ayaka's probably the safest choice.
A pleasure to be working with you.
We don't have enough for that. Alright. Sawani it is. I can't believe Zhao is tall enough to get hit by the spin attack. I think they just increased the hitbox for Zhao's sake. Alright. Now who do we bring? Milk is probably a bad choice. Although, these two with Skirk would be really nice. So I think you. Maybe an Albedo. Will this be enough? We do have some melt bonuses, and maybe you? Maybe this will be alright?
Born of ice and frost, all hail! Whirling snow! Unthinkable! Kamisato art! Sometsu! Take flight! Access denied!
Live!
Use melt. Well, that was easy.
My apologies! This is long overdue. Born of ice and frost. Whirling snow! Embrace the ice!
Oh, that's bad.
Access denied.
When those all miss.
Feel this ancient power.
Take flight! Born of ice and
51
frost.
seconds to
Blaze
beat it. Ooh, I don't know about that.
Whirling snow! Kamisato art! Sometsu! My apologies! No touching!
If we're having trouble with the Swanee, we might need to do some of the other things and have Skirk come along for us. Ow. Oh, I thought that was something different.
Whirling snow! Embrace the ice! Access denied. This is long overdue.
11 seconds.
Coming to be.
My apologies.
Do. For free cards, can I get the devil one? Sure. Is pause. Okay. Continue. The devil one, sure. Continue. Looks like hard theater this month. They've just been increasing the enemy's HP and everything by a whole lot. It's really bad. It's really, really bad. I hate it. I hate it so much.
All hail!
Clouds high. The bird.
Whirling snow! Sakura swirl! My apologies!
One with wind and cloud.
For Rex Lapis! Take flight! Kamisato art! Sometsu!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Next on me! My apologies!
Oh, you're running Sack Sword on her. I see.
This is long overdue. Access denied.
One with wind and cloud.
Embrace the ice! Take flight!
Wind strike.
No touching!
Clouds high. The birds call.
My apologies! Kamisato art! Sometsu!
Oh, well. Good job, Kazuha Burst. 25 seconds.
Lapis!
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Take flight! My apologies!
10 seconds. Ooh.
Embrace the ice! Born of ice and frost.
Wind strike.
Blaze
3 seconds.
We're way behind schedule.
Alright, we need someone else. Maybe we do need to bring Bennett in here too.
Access denied. This is long overdue.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Everybody stand back! Adventure! Take flight! Kamisato art!
Sumetsu! My opponent! Blaze over!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Going in! Whirling snow! Yeah! Embrace the ice! No touching!
Clouds high, the birds call!
Everybody stand back!
I don't know if Gon used burst snapshots. I don't think it does. 3 seconds here.
Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
One with wind and cloud!
Going in! Take flight! Blaze over! Let's light it up!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
My opponent!
Wind strike!
There we go. I guess Kaya would be the one to take here. So you would like the Devil card to select this one, right? We'll go with that one. Melt Evolution, free mystery cache. Okay. Guaranteed to be one random. If we take Ganyu, if we do this, we get an extra 20, huh? Alright, we're gonna need more companions though. Who do we have left? We really do want Skirk. Alright, I guess we take Xiangling. You don't have enough for this, and then we do this one. Let's see what pyros we got. Jolly Christmas, everyone. Thank you, your type. Coworker's last day before I was on maternity leave, I started crying. Oh no! Oh yeah, we want us to use Ganyu here. And then Kaya, this is gonna be a weird team.
Born of ice and frost, for Rex Lapis!
How are you doing? I'm doing alright. How are you doing? Ow. Hope you're doing alright.
No touching! This is long overdue!
So sorry.
Access denied! All hail!
What's the hurry?
There's the second one.
This will be frozen.
Born of ice and frost, this is long overdue!
23 seconds to beat this guy. Can we do it? 15 seconds. I don't know.
No touching! For Rex Lapis!
Frostbite.
It's pretty close. Not quite. We haven't had enough coffee. Headaches. Oof. I think every character should have 3 points when you see characters build too much. I think so too. 3 points would be supremely helpful. Maybe we take out Beto instead? I wonder who's doing more.
Access denied! Blaze over!
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
Alright, Albedo's definitely doing a lot more than our Pyro Traveler.
No touching! All hail!
Good job, Albedo.
Coming to be.
Born of ice and frost.
Dodge this. This will be frozen.
Nice and spicy! This is long overdue!
Live. Cool it.
Access denied! It's the fire!
Moments of birth. Coming to be.
30 seconds with this guy though. Let's see.
Freeze. Oh, so sorry. Burst forth.
He broke Albedo stuff.
Cool it.
16.
Born of ice and frost. All hail.
Nope. Still ended up needing more there. What's your official Sucrose and Razor bid? Oh, nice. Just keep adding more HP to mobs and yeah, niche mechanics. I know, I hate it. I feel really bad about using Arlecchino here because we really need Skirk. Well, then that gives us one slot for Mawika. Maybe this will be alright.
Nice fight. Access denied. Blaze over. Get them.
Blaze bam.
That's good. Just keep pushing me this way.
Coming to be.
So I can keep hitting this guy.
Witness my.
You had 6 cups of coffee with Monster? Did you start flying? That's a lot of caffeine and all the other stuff. That's like 1,000 milligrams of coffee, yeah. That's a lot. Who do we take? Shivers isn't really very helpful. Honestly, Chongyun might be better. Pyro Companion? No one here is going to help us in particular. I feel like we kind of have to go with one of these. Who do we have left? I usually have more. Oh, wow. We got Faruzan. The Melt is probably going to be better for us right now. And then we've got this as well. I guess we go for Melt again. And reduced. Their Pyro and Cryo crit damage increased by 90 is a whole lot. Alright, we don't have enough for them. So let's see. This is one that's kind of tricky because they really want a shield. They also want a shield here. But we can use Albedo here. I still don't have Skirk though, which is really annoying. And we don't need the... We don't need to get 9 here, so we can be okay. So I think we tried this one first because it's probably going to be the more difficult one. And I think we try Mawika. You, Kaya. This is going to be a weird team.
Light it up. Freeze. This will be frozen. When's the king?
Light of the blazing sun! Burn it down!
Forth, my blade.
Wrath from the sky!
Rise with the sun. Cool. But how?
That's not good.
With my blade.
4 seconds, huh?
Light of the blazing sun!
No more mistakes.
Maybe we do need Somali for this. We haven't even gotten onto the second one yet. It picks up pace. It's crazy. Honestly, we had level 10, and honestly, theater's kind of lame. I never liked theater, and I really hate what they've done with it.
Swift and merciful. Get to work. Eat lolly. Eat papa.
Get him.
Submit for choice. Burn it down. Wrath from the sky.
Back from vacation. Oh, nice, Captain Capto. Excellent. Hope you had a lovely vacation.
Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath.
A touch of frost.
Rise with the sun. Light of the blazing sun.
Alright. Now we got you. Got a minute to beat you. And we really need to get Skirk here because we need to save Malika.
Get to work. You two. Time to end.
One with my blade.
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Rise with the sun. Fulfill our path. Suffer the wrath.
30 seconds.
Wrath from the sky.
Alright. That helped a lot. That strong melt. Plus that spawning right at the same time. No. No Skirk, huh? Alright. Good. The one character we need, we can get her. We got her. Alright, free mystery cache. Give us something good. Blessings cost 10 fewer. I'll take that one. And now I can get one. What are we gonna get? None of these are actually very good for us. Sure. We'll take that one. I don't really like that one because we don't have any more healers. Free mystery cache. Restore 1 vigor, gain 30 fewer. Yeah, I'll take this. Diona. Sure. And now, death. I think this one is just survive, right? Survive until the time ends. Grab a shield. Skirk you. Chong Yun, I guess. Well, we have Diana for shielding. Let's bring you. Save Bennett. Throw in Chi-Chi for healing. Yeah, you know what? We have 1 Mona left. Do we want Diona for... Who are we going to use in the last one? Definitely you two, and then Bennett, and then maybe Farazan. I think that'll be fine. So yeah, let's put you in here too. And I'll throw Mona in. Bring.
Delves into destiny, decided by destiny. Diana special. We keep it pulling. Shadows of fate.
Coming to beat.
Delves into destiny.
Let's get you some healing, Skirk.
Shadows of fate, written in the stars.
Alright, green health.
Burst forth.
Yeah, you stay right here. That's actually going to be perfect for us. Then you're going to spawn right here. Skirk Slice. Well, we got a star there too. Official, I guess. Now, none of these are particularly great. Random companion, we don't need that. I think we just take blessings for our Yumkasaur. Alright, so we'll bring you, Bennett, and I guess Farzan? For the buffs here that you're giving us. And by us I mean not Animo, but the ones that we get from Theater itself. This thing has a lot of health. Do this, funnel energy to Bennett, we still need some.
Let's light it up, everybody.
Let's do some Lolly. After this, wolf from poles for Durin, right? Yup, exactly. Oh, it jumped out of that. Gross. Jumped out of our big hit.
Why do they never miss? I'm going in. Too late for a grab. Show no mercy.
Alright, now we could Bennett circle and hit this thing at the same time.
Full throttle. Get to work. Lolling, eat Papa. Teamwork is dreamwork. We'll see about that. Pyroclastic surge.
29 seconds, huh? We might need another cryo character here just to get some potential melts going. Farazan's not doing too much. I thought we'd get a burst back a little bit more.
Too late for regret. Here, show no mercy. You two. Tight. Let's light it up.
Bennett needs more energy recharge as well. How much damage is this gonna deal? Well, it almost did enough. Yeah, we need some more off-field cryo. Geo maybe. We don't have... I'm gonna take Kaya.
Free. Frostbite. Suffer the wrath of Eve. Teamwork is dreamwork. Light up the blazing sun.
There we go.
Incinerate. Incinerate. Rise with the sun. Not
Whoa.
bad. Cool it. Get to work. You two. Time set. Going in. Pyroclastic surge.
Still not enough for your burst, Kaya.
Burn it down. This will be frozen. We go. Let's light it up. Fulfill our pact. Teamwork is strict. Eat Lolline. Eat Papa. Rise from the sky. Rise with the sun.
Thought we were close enough to get that.
Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh.
Alright, run back, hit this thing while it's spinning. Boop. Hit your Flamagranates. Boop. Hey, we got an achievement for you too. You're on your lunch break? Ooh, nice. Plenty of time for us to wish. And then we're getting the Devil card, right? That's what you said? Boop. Draw your Arcanum card. The Devil. Yeah, I haven't seen this one before. This one's new. Let me make sure that's the one you wanted. Let me scroll up if I can. Can I scroll up far enough? For the cards, can I get the devil one? Yep. Okay, you got it. Achievement? Yeah, beating that boss with those little fruit. The exploding fruit gives you an achievement. Alright, and now Durin wishing. Boop. After we got our extra 1,000 Primo Gems. Devil card. Yeah, we got it. Alright. Do. 70 pity, no gold. Oh no! Alright, Miss Chaska. We got 7 and then 11, and let's see what our pity is. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Chi-Chi, alright, so our pity is 30, and we have a guarantee. Alright, we got this. We got this, everyone. Durin time. Wolfram, may these pulls be blessed in the name of the gills, and of the jaws, and of the fins. Are you ready? Let me make sure we got these wishes. Aha, we can still get 5 more, or 2 more, at least. Boop. Are you ready? Na 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 na. Let's get Durin. Quick, easy, simple. Da da da. Ready indeed. Alright, who wants to be the pity counter? This will be number 40. Alright, so wish 40 so far. No gold. Do-do-do. Boop. Boop. I bless thy my luck. Thank you. There's a Bennett. Boop. I think your Bennett's already C6, so that's just more star glitter. Pray for double. We love the doubles. Alright. 50. Not gold yet. The bell. Oof. Boop. Mohila, hello. How you doing? Nice to meet you. Another Bennett. Bennett and the bell, huh? Alright. 60? Farazan, nice. Some constellations for her. And Sacrificial Greatsword right after. Alright. This will be number 70. Oh. Not quite yet. This Archon quest gives so much experience. They usually do give you a lot of adventure rank experience. The main quests give you a lot. Another Farazan. Very nice. Alright. Da 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 da. Really? Not an 80? Something is strange here. What in the world is going on? Well, there's a Yoda.
Nice to meet you. If you
Hard
wish it,
pity,
spit it
Eesh.
out. As long as the pay's right, I can help you with anything. Most things.
It's hard pity because it's going to be 3 5-stars. We would hate that so much. Hoyo better not do that to us, I swear. Grrr. That'd be really, really bad. Listen to my desire sensor there. See? Oh, you know what? We have more shop wishes. Bloop. Let's grab these too. So we can save a few primos. Doo doo doo. You're so scary. Such a scary shark. Wasted his streamer luck on artifacts. Oh no. There's Durin.
Long time. I'm
81.
Durin.
No,
Everyone used to call
82.
me Mini Durin, but as you can see, I'm not really mini anymore.
Mohila, hello, hello. 83?
To tell you the truth, it's still a little strange to me.
I thought that was
have
82.
So much to learn.
Let's
I hope you
count
don't
from
mind
now
if I
on.
ask you for help.
See what our pity's gonna be now. 1, 2, 3, 4, a rust, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, 82. At least we got him. At least we got him. Da-na-na. It's Durin. There he is. Look at our boy. Let's see, anything nice for him? Do 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 do. We could swap that. That'd be nice for him. Anything else? Ooh, Wolfang. Wolfang will do nicely. I'll give you this. And then we got this, which unfortunately, when your burst energy capacity does not exceed 40 or 60, it's like, Funny thing about that, Wolfang will be good for you. I'll give you that. That Durin was a little shy. At least he came home, though. Our pity is 8. Jade Cutter good too, yeah. No Jade Cutter here though. Double Aquila. Da-na-na-na. And your powerful Chaska. Very nice, Wolfram. Oh yeah, I gotta switch and level my Durin. Alright, let me switch and log off. Was there... I think that was it, right? There was nothing else. Because we did the wishing. We got you your theater. I think that's it, right? At least it wasn't another Zhongli situation. Oh, you know what we did not get yet, though? Da-da-da. We didn't get the extra primos from the mail, so now you've got a little bit more. Nice. Can you lose a 50-50 to a standard banner weapon? You can. The weapon banner is actually it's not a 50-50. It's a 37.5, 37.5, 25%. So 37.5% chance to get either one of the rate up weapons, 25% chance to get a standard banner weapon. Do. Logged out. Do. Do. Took 3 separate banners to come home, kept losing him to Luke. Oof. He's manifesting Columbine and Alice to come out quickly. Oh, nice. Can you lose the character banner to standard weapon banner? No. You can only get 5-star characters from the character banner and only get 5-star weapons from the 5-star weapon banner. Alright, little Durin. Let's get you some level ups here. Bloop. And level up your weapon as well. The first 5-star thing I got was a Quilla, that's why I asked. Ah. You can get 5-star weapons or characters from the standard banner, but that's the only one, I guess, other than the Chronicled Wish banner, where you can get characters and weapons. But with the Chronicled Wish, you have to choose whether you want a character or a weapon, and that locks you into a path on what you can get. Blueberry, hello. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Do we have enough to ascend you? We do. So good to see you, Blueberry. Wait, Shark, I have a question. Yes. Not a sword. Nope. Lion's Roar. Did mom and your fiance get married today? They're supposed to. So that's the plan. They have, like, they did some of the paperwork and stuff already, I think. So the idea is that they are going to try to get married today. They have an appointment at 2, so they have an appointment in like an hour or so at the court, and then their pastor is going to try and meet them at like 5. But it really depends on my stepdad's like energy level and how he's feeling. He feels up to it. Hope they have a nice little ceremony. Yeah, it'll be just like a very nice little thing, and then I think my mom's friend is going to come try to help her get her, like, do her hair and everything. She asked me to go find her. She's like, oh, I've got like a little container of shoes under my bed. Can you go to like, can you go find them for me? And I was like, okay. She's like, yeah. So like, go to like my house and then go under my bed, and there's like a little storage container, and I'm looking for like these silver pair of shoes because I found a wedding dress at like a consignment shop, but it's like a little bit too long, so I need tall shoes so I don't trip over it. I was like, okay. So yeah, and she said, oh, can you get this nail polish and this and that? So I've been like running a lot of errands and stuff for her, in addition to like doing paperwork and her traffic school and all the other stuff. My heart melts. It's very sweet, yeah. Oh, Yolan roll, right, Kyocat. I knew there was something else I needed to do. Yolan roll for Kyocat. And the roll is 3. I didn't realize your sub ran out tonight. Oh no! Oh no, Ottermax.
Watch out! The story has only just... Watch out! That's the way. This one's got your name on it.
Crystallize.
Rise with the sun.
Claymore Cannon. Please send them our warm wishes. I will. What would be a... What's like a nice congratulations thing? Oh. Now here's the time to melt. Boop, boop. That's the first time I've actually ever seen that on this boss. What would be something nice to wish them? Just general text. Your Christmas shark VTuber is so cute. Oh, thank you, Mew. And good to see you again. HP, that's not particularly great. Defense, be good for Shalona, and not really much else. You could get her them really nice framed portraits, so she has a beautiful memory of the day. Yeah, my thought is, actually, I might want to call her just to have someone like with a nice phone maybe take a picture. My thought was if someone could take a picture of them together, I wanted to do like a painting in my style, which is very colorful. and just do like a very colorful like painting like that, where instead of trying to paint it with like actual skin tone colors, it's just like blues and purples and yellows and reds. Like if they were a holographic card or just like, you know, something like that. You can then preserved and pressed and displayed as wall art. Oh. Interesting. That would actually be a good Christmas present for both of them. Hold on a sec, because my mom's probably super busy. But I want to give her a call and just ask and see if she has anyone to just like take a picture of her and him. Hope there's some kind of cake for today. They are potentially getting a carrot cake, but with the way my stepdad is feeling, I don't know if he's going to be up to eating it or just like a very, very small amount. So I'm not sure. Sitting next to your 7-year-old cousin. Oh. Give me 20 hours and I'll be there with my iPhone 7. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Actually, yeah, let me give her a call real quick. I have 3k attack with Navia. Thanks, Navia weapon plus pyro resonance. Oh, I have 5 messages. Doo-doo. What is this? Oh. Doo-doo-doo. Let's see. Here at the bottom of the stairs. Here at the bottom of the stairs. Concrete area. Huh. Do 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 do. Do do. Do 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 do. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, my friend was actually just reaching out to see how I was doing with this whole situation with my stepdad, because his mom works with him. Finally able to unlurk today. Nice, George. Yeah, actually, let me give my mom a call real quick just to see if she needs anything. Alright, I'm going to mute myself for just a moment, and I will, I'll talk to you in just a bit.
Oh. Oh. Mm.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Oh. Oh.
Rise with the sun! Leave it to me! Story has only just begun!
Fire!
This one's got your name on it!
Light it up! Stay back! Wrath from the sky! Rise with the sun! Try and stop me!
Umbrella warfare, I guess! I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me. Oh. Oh.
time with Espina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
A wandering hero ascended the ramparts, only to find the dragon, its scales covered in stardust, pushing the fragments of fallen stars with its snout, as though helping lost star spirits back on their paths.
Alright. I'm back. Dun dun dun. My mom's friend is actually going to help them with the wedding stuff. She's going to help my mom get like prepared. She's like, I gotta do your hair and this and that and blah 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 blah. She also found a very tiny cake for them, a carrot cake, which is their favorite. And instead of a carrot, they're gonna put like a little flower design on top. My mom doesn't know if he'll be up to eating anything for it. Probably not, but you know, it'll be nice. And then his brother sent him some had flowers like delivered to his house. So that was very sweet. Ooh, so I'm going to help her with a few things here in a bit. She asked just for me to do some errands for her. They just got back from the doctor's office. They drained another 4.5 liters of fluid, which they had to do, like, they drained, over 2 days they drained 7.5 liters, like last weekend. I think it was Friday, Saturday, or something like that. It was quite a lot. So they did that. Hopefully he's feeling a lot better. He's resting now, so my mom's going to get ready. They've got another doctor's appointment at 3, which is in a little less than 2 hours. So then she asked me to run and do some errands and stuff for her and drop some stuff off. I can't even drink 3 liters of water a day. That's so much fluid. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy how much it is. So yeah, they're getting the wedding done today, and he's amending, or I guess updating his will and stuff like that. So he's had yeah, it's a lot of stuff. If you decide on preserving and pressing flowers, you'll need to do it pretty soon afterwards, so they don't wilt too much. I don't know if my mom's gonna have like a bouquet, so I'm not sure. Though I think what I will do is I'm asking the person helping her like get ready and stuff. I just said, oh, just make sure she sends me like a picture, like some
A very full
wedding
Vela
picture.
enters. So much food.
A very full Vela. Wish your mom and stepdad an amazing day and big congrats. Yeah, I will. I will. A very full Vela. Do. How do you do, very full Vela? I hope you don't feel sick. Like, oh, so much. What delicious food did you have this time? Oh, well, we have enough for 60 Ascension, too. Not for Yehoda, though. Yehoda only 50. Bloop. As for your lawn roll? Sure. I have to head off soon, but you can certainly ask for your lawn roll. And if it is to your liking, we can do the thing tomorrow. Even a little boutonniere and corsage, yes. So the thing is, like, we don't know. My mom doesn't think he'll be up to like getting into like a tux. So they were thinking about just putting like the jacket over like a shirt or something that he's wearing, and then just put the like pin the little boutonniere or corsage or anything like that. Oh, the top Vela roll. You even pin it to his t-shirt? Yeah, exactly. So they are, she's over at his house. They're going to get ready and they're going to the doctor soon. And then I got to go run and she asked me to pick up some supplies for them. Like, bloop. Like more water and stuff. Bloop. Alright, so we'll do one more boss fight. Oh, you can press those instead of the bouquet. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Are you your mom's witness? No. You actually, you can't do that. You can contest and invalidate certain things that would need to be notarized / witnessed if your family member is the witness. I have my dad's last name, so like I could, and like I doubt people would I doubt too many people would find out or care, but you're not allowed to do that. In a shark costume, really? How could I forget to tell you? Yeah. This is information inquiring shark minds need to know. Whew. Nice. That is weird. It's basically to prevent, I guess, like, I don't know if fraud is the right term. So one thing that's, like, really unfortunate, is that if someone doesn't have like a proper guardian, and let's say that their parents or their aunt or uncle, whoever is like taking care of them, like a family member, they could do something where they have a random notary come in and say, yeah, this is my, you know, blah blah blah, they wanted to like change this over and whatever, and they could have this person without full capacities sign over like their house to someone like that. So you can't have this person like be a witness to a lot of things because there's not enough arm's length dealing usually. So like, oh yeah, I'm just witnessing this document that says that I'm getting all this stuff that I wrote and then gave it to this person to sign. Oh, have a good one, Shade. Walk your mom down the aisle, even if it's in the hallway. Oh, that would be cute. Oh, that's a good idea. I like that idea a lot, Kel-like. That's very cute. Ooh.
Ow. I'm fine.
That's a really cute idea. Yeah, I like that a lot. Oh, that's a great idea. But very, very chill for him. Yeah. Yeah, I'll find a nice jacket, like a nice like sports jacket or coat, and just wear nice pants. I don't know if I want to go in like a full suit. And I'll just dress myself up very nicely and then walk her down the aisle. I'm glad you saw that because I was going to retype it. Yeah, that's a great idea. Cat-like with the good ideas once again. So sweet, I know. Ooh, yeah, I gotta call her within a few minutes then. So we'll just finish up these commissions and then I'll call her again and then ask her, because I think that'd be really very cute and very sweet. I'm a mushy nice person sometimes. No. Yeah, I'll call her and ask her how she feels about that. Dun dun na na na. That is a great idea. Doo-doo. Bloop. 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 No more talk about food, I'm stuffed. I feel like it's kind of rare for you to eat this much, Vela. This must be a very new sensation. I haven't had dinner yet, so I'm allowed to talk food. I'm gonna have more leftovers. Bloop. Bloop. Because I can just heat them up very quickly and probably eat them on the way while running and doing errands. Oh, they paid for everything, we just had to cover drinks. Ah, I see. I would be like, yes, I would like some water and then one of everything on your menu, please. Whee! When my mom used to work, she used to work as a pharmaceutical rep, and she worked for like Pfizer, and she was like a nationally recognized rep. At one point, they did something very similar to that, Vela, and she ordered literally one of everything off the menu, and it was like, hey everybody, like I'm gonna make a lot of friends today. Aaron Mama Shark, Operation Mama Shark gets married. Go. Operation Mama Shark gets married. It is afoot. Ooh, a tapas style restaurant. Love tapas. Just like a little bit of this, and if you want more, you get more. You don't have to be overwhelmed with too much food.
Not entirely.
Oh, I just need to turn my stuff in. Ugh, Catherine, no. Let's go to... no, I want to go to Fontaine. Fontaine's nicer. Oh, Nuvi's there. Pincho Nation. Huh. You order through an app. Oh, how interesting.
Add Astra.
Pinchos are like, I think, another form of tapas. They're like small plates, but that is more Latin American.
Add Astra.
Less Spanish.
Thank you for
I think. Very cool. Oh yeah, Durin, you can ascend. Ba-da-da. Chaos formed like the
threw
night.
down his sword and spoke with open palms. I come from beyond.
Portions are tiny but expensive.
Please permit me to
Tapas can be expensive, which is like the portions are tiny and they can be fairly expensive too. Bloop. Do. Got a lot of these books, right? Alright. And alright, this will give me enough time to start running errands and stuff. Durin for expedition for more ores. I did on my main, yeah.
Add Astra.
Alright. Suppose they are a bit pricey. Whee! Alright. Operation Help Mama Shark Get Married is a go. We'll be back tomorrow, everyone. I love you. Stay jawsome. Have a happy Thursday, and I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one, friends. Take care, and I'll see you soon.